both here.
Yay!
It's exciting times. I feel like we've always meant to. Nancy's very loud. Hold on. I might have to just fix Nancy. She's a noisy lady. Yeah, I feel like we've done Nancy streams in person before and just never been able to do like a drinking game one.
Oh yeah, I know.
In person.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. So tonight we are playing a Nancy Drew drinking game. Thanks to the Coralmeister sisters, as always, for their template. The link's in chat if you need it. And then, yeah, so we're going to be following those rules. I think the only one we modified was...
A fireplace?
Yeah, fireplace or sink. I guess we can still do sink.
Yeah.
But
what do we want to make it? We can't make it. If we do like fish, it's gonna be too much.
Right. I was thinking shells because is it this game where you have to go collect shells?
That happens in Kapu Cave.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Although I think you have to get crabs in this one.
Ah, okay. We were thinking either that or like every time you see a whale. It doesn't have to be like a live whale, but just like
all right, let's do whale.
If there's like a whale
there's
like
that
art
whole
or something.
museum.
Oh, right.
It's okay.
Well,
yes.
I feel like once we drink for a whale, we don't drink for that whale, the same whale again.
All right.
Is that
good.
fair?
Yep.
Okay. That's what we'll do. So cheers. We'll kick off with an inaugural.
I already have way less than you.
Girl, this is my second one.
Oh, it is? All right.
I downed that first one so fast because I was like, I'm going to need a little kickstart. I was feeling real sleepy. So I made a second drink.
Yeah.
She feels kind of the same volume. Might be a little better. Hopefully you can hear it okay. Online. It looks like the volume is okay.
Welcome to my latest case, Danger on Deception Island. To learn how to play, choose Gameplay Overview. When you're ready to start the game, choose either Junior or Senior Detective.
Which we have done before. The first time we played this, we played it all in one playthrough.
Yes.
It's like a nice, cozy Sunday afternoon.
Yeah. I think it took us about 6 hours, somewhere in that range. Oh, Nancy is spicy. Like, volume-wise, I can bump her down. She was a little spicy for us, too, so... I'll bump it down, but I can do more. There's plenty of room to keep going if we need to. So yeah, we're doing Junior Detective because our brains on alcohol.
Dear Ned,
is at a
here I
Junior
am
Detective
on a ferry
level.
bound for Deception Island, one of the San Juan Islands off the coast of Washington State. George's friend, Katie Firestone, is expecting me. Katie's a marine biologist who's doing research into deep water parasitic growth. She also owns a whale watching boat and takes tours out practically every day. I should be excited, but for some reason I feel on edge, like something's out of whack. Maybe it's because George and Bess arranged this little vacation for me, and sometimes their plans don't work out so well. Or maybe it's because we're about to dock at a place called Snake Horse Harbor. Kind of a creepy name for a town, don't you think?
Already.
Or maybe it's because I haven't been on vacation for so long that I've forgotten how to relax. Anyway, we're here. It's not raining, but it's not sunny either. It's just kind of gray.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I feel so strange. Ever yours, Nancy.
Okay. He said same again. Still a little spicy on Nancy. All right, I bopped her down. Is our level okay? Are we good? Let us know.
Let us know.
Seems so. Okay. Here we go.
There's a whale.
Katie?
Hi,
Hey,
you must
maybe
be
this was a
Nancy.
mistake.
I'm Katie Firestone. Come on, I'll take you down to the boat.
Nope.
Great timing, huh? I just got back from getting some groceries. George could not have picked a better time to arrange for you to come out here. Just last week, this orca showed up in the channel, and now it... Oh my gosh, what happened?
Same logo, yeah. And we've already drank for those, so every time
Someone
we come
tore
to the
the
dock,
place
no, we're
apart.
not drinking for those.
The engine's a mess,
gonna be here
parts
a
are
lot.
missing, others are
Right, we
damaged.
come back to this boat so
Why
much.
would somebody do this?
I don't know, man.
I don't know. I remember we can potentially poison this woman.
Oh yeah.
With a bad
sandwich.
Are you gonna be able to fix it?
I better be able to. I can't afford to pay someone else to do it, and if I end up having to replace a lot of parts, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
My dog is also here. So there's 2 dogs with us tonight.
Right. If you hear us fussing at dogs, it's our children behind us.
We better call the sheriff.
Actually, I'd rather not get the sheriff involved. The insurance company would raise my rates, and I just can't afford that. Besides, I've got
Fair.
my very own private detective
needs
now. You.
But this is a crime.
Are you sure you don't
Nancy,
want
you
to
do
call
crimes all
somebody?
the
Look,
All
you're
the
on
time.
vacation. Just go relax. Or bike into town, or take my kayak out. It's at the end of the dock. Just always wear your life jacket. And don't go past the channel markers. And if the fog starts coming in, head to shore fast. The fog we get around here is as thick as cotton. And never go out without a GPS. That's a global positioning system. Mine's somewhere around here.
think the
Anyway, your bunk's the empty one below.
West
Why don't
Coast
you go
fog is
unpack?
real intense.
Yes, for sure.
Need any help?
Nope, I'm all unpacked.
It's like it comes in the big line wave thing. Very ominous.
I think it's the San Francisco fog. I think has its own Instagram account because it's such
Yeah?
a pain in the ass and like affects people so much. What's this? Is the exit? No, this is
The fish?
fish freezer.
Wonder what's in here.
We'll find out. Okay, never mind. We
It's
can't.
nothing.
I'm like an ice pick or something.
I do remember we almost immediately have to like sort some books.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
Ah, my trusty laptop. Good thing I recharged my batteries.
On there.
Hello, Brave.
Babe.
How's it going? We are playing an anti-drinking game tonight. We drink every time we see a whale, and then we have a bunch of other rules. But so far, it's been the
It's
whales.
just the whales.
I remember using this. Okay.
Yeah, we need it
Bess and George said to be sure to call them on my cell phone when I got here. Whoever tore up Katie's engine may have done something else to her boat. I should look around and make sure nothing else is sabotage. Daddy Drew's day off.
I don't like
I-
that. That's word.
I don't like the phrasing of Daddy Drew. Not into it. I thought you'd be interested to know that your father, believe it or not, is taking a day off. He was supposed to be in court all week, but early this morning a water main broke and flooded the basement of the courthouse. They turned off all the electricity as a safety precaution and sent everybody home. So without
Sounds about right.
any appointments or trials to prepare for, he has nothing to do. Too bad you're not here. He could take you to the zoo or something.
How old are we?
I mean, yeah, it feels...
Daddy Drew has a day off work, so we're going to the zoo.
Daddy Drew takes Nancy to the zoo. It even rhymes. Okay. Oh, burglary, plague, Snake Horse Harbor, Blue Jew Outfitters. Second burglary reported.
Right, people are getting robbed.
Okay.
Yep, we're not reading this time.
No, yeah, we very thoroughly read everything last time. It's been a while, but I'm not reading it all again. So your one-stop shop. There are a lot of whales here. We drank for this whale,
Oh.
but we have to drink for a whale world. Okay. Orca stirs up trouble. All right.
What happens when my drink is empty? Do I call Kendall?
I guess we call Kendall. Use my cell phone to check in with Bess and George.
Get a list on Junior Detective.
We love lists. Find out who trashed Katie's boat. Find the GPS. Look around Katie's boat for signs of sabotage. Okay. So yeah, let's have a look about Firestone whale watching tours. Jesus.
I know, I did that too.
Okay. reference to a past game, that's on our
Oh, yep.
our
Drink.
drinking list for Moonlake.
Ghost dogs.
No, Venus and Lucy. Okay. Nothing important on there. So what's over here? Sync. But we're not doing sync.
Oh, right.
So we're doing whales, and we have put in our time with whales already. There's like 4 whales.
Why did we think this is a good idea?
I don't know.
This is about whales. The whole game.
To be fair, the fireplace and sink one always gets us pretty heavily, so I feel like it's a pretty even trade-off.
Especially we've got Avery and chat.
It looks like whoever damaged your engine did something to your faucet, too.
Ah.
Great if you could fix it. The pipes are in the cabinet under the sink.
Wales as in the animal, not the part of England. Correct. Correct. I don't know that we'll run into too many depictions of Wales, UK. In this game, at least. Wait. To look around. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, dang it. Beach Hill Museum.
Oh, yeah. Secret Scarlet Hand.
Okay. Nothing too important in our suitcase this time.
The books.
Yes. Know thyself.
Okay if I use your microscope?
Sure, go ahead.
I don't think we want to use the microscope yet. We don't know why.
Apparently our saboteur took all the books out of the drawer up here. Must have been looking for something. Want me to put them away?
If you could put them back in the drawer for me, that would be awesome.
Perfect.
Nothing we love more. Is this getting a task?
Yeah, this is
Okay,
definitely.
what's the
a
best
task.
way to get all these in here with no space left over?
Can we rotate? No.
Right.
Okay.
I remember this being a pain in the ass.
These puzzles either go quickly or they take way too long.
I feel like these are bigger chunks, probably because we're in junior.
That's true. We'll just start kind of. Oh, that one's weird. Are these the same height? Both taller. The lower one's taller. Okay, feeling good about that. So will these short? Oh,
Whoa.
that's.
Wow.
I mean, is it okay if there's like an empty space? Like, can we just like? Can we just? Oh, I see. So these need to go at the end, I think.
We need to turn our mic up a little bit. Shout out to Oakling
Yes.
for my drink.
And also all of the audio advice all the time.
And just everything in general. Because he's the best.
So, I'll put these like that.
The long book.
Right. So, do we want to put these short ones down here? Like, put These here. Those there. Too freaking tall. Eh. I also forgot that the old games used to make these like weird lines,
Yeah,
and like when you go back over them with your mouse, they
they disappear. Yep.
It's weird.
It's a weird little quirk.
No,
Get in
get in
there.
there. Get in. Okay,
Yeah.
that will not work. That feels better.
Mm-hmm.
Think
This feels right.
Maybe onto something. Does this fit there?
Yes.
Ah!
Hannah!
Haha! Yay!
Yay!
We did it. I wanted to take a celebratory drink, but I'm going to be taking enough of
Whale
regular drinks. So, okay. We have done, so we need to call
Bess and George.
Bess and George. Okay. What?
We're not gonna call Bess and George.
Were we supposed to call one of them in particular? No? Okay, I guess we're not calling Bess right now. Alright, let's talk to her.
You know, Nancy, for what it's worth, I shot my mouth off pretty good at the town meeting last night.
Oh?
Okay. Oh, because your boat got ransacked. I was like, why did you
What
just
do you
tell us
mean?
that?
This orca, this killer whale, showed up in the channel about a week ago and has been hanging around here ever since all by itself. She was getting way too close to boats, so I called the National Marines Fisheries Service. They made some recordings and did some tests and are analyzing them. In the meantime, they ordered all boats to stay at least 300 feet away from her or risk paying a $1,000 fine. That's what the meeting last night was about.
I mean, yeah. It's hard if the whale approaches you, though.
Right.
Some people don't like that
Why would
idea.
they be
The
doing
people that fish for a living sure don't. They're steering clear of the whale by taking the long way around the island to get out to sea, which costs them time and fuel. Some people say she should be captured and towed out to sea.
Well, it's a whale. It's gonna come back if it wants
Yeah.
to.
It's the ocean.
You
I mean,
You'd have to put up like a wall or something.
And what do you say?
I agree with the no-boat zone. I also think that if she's found to be sick, she should be shipped to a research facility for treatment, not returned to her
I feel
pod.
bad
I
for
said as
whoever's
much
in the
last
front row
night,
of
only
Katie's
much
marble
more
mouse
strongly.
splash then. Is she a spitter?
See you in
She's
a bit.
spitter.
Enjoy.
She's a lot.
she would be
from
a
what I
lot.
remember.
I would not enjoy her very much, I think.
So what else do we do? Do we need to do something up here?
This note wasn't here before, was it?
No, whoever messed up my boat must have written it.
I see. Okay.
Uh-oh. Katie's GPS doesn't look so hot. I'd better tell Katie her GPS is
There we
broken.
What's up?
I'm afraid whoever tore up your boat also wrecked your GPS device.
Oh no. It'd be a shame for you not to go kayaking. I know. Bike to the Hot Kettle Cafe and see if Holt Scotto will let you borrow a GPS from him.
Yay.
Why would anyone just? Sure, here you go.
Yeah, I mean, I
See
know.
you in a
This is
bit.
Random girl I
Enjoy.
don't know. You do research, bro. Are you like an affiliated with the university that would just replace all of this?
Right. They have grants to like. I mean, I'm sure this stuff is insured. Okay, that's the
Unless it's private research, in which case, are you rich? You could just replace it. Oh yeah, don't forget to put the helmet on. So you literally die, I think.
How do we? I feel like I'm holding the helmet. How do I... No, I put the helmet on.
You put it in the... I think now that we have it,
She'll use it.
it's okay. Yeah.
Okay. I remember dying a lot because we would
'Cause
never
we would
wear our
forget to
helmet.
put the helmet on. I know.
And one of our things is that you have to drink if you die, so let's maybe try not to do that. I remember this place being pretty cozy.
Yes. This is like one of my favorite rooms in Nancy Drew, I think.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Actually, I'm looking for someone named Holt Scotto.
So what do you want? I'm Holt Scotto.
I remember him being an asshat.
Yeah, you gotta have a grumpy old man in a sweater at the bar to fuss at you.
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Katie Firestone.
Well now, why would you want to do a thing like that?
Is it the air conditioning or rain?
That's easy.
That depends on what you mean.
Well, you're not one of them save the whale and heck with everybody else crusader types like she is, are you?
Oh my god, this is me at my local coffee house. Brave, are you wearing big chunky sweaters and being grumbly towards young teen girl? You're just starring in your
Is
own
that
little
what you
Nancy
think
Drew
Katie
movie.
is?
Her true colors came out real clear last night. Us fishermen don't count. All that matters is rescuing that poor, precious orca out there. To heck with people trying to make a living. Of course, is the way she makes her living being hurt by that whale? Why, no. Her business is booming. Now, ain't that the oddest thing?
Well, okay, I mean, sure, I guess. Speaking of flourishing,
Her boat was ransacked this morning.
She ticked off a lot of people last night. That's what she gets for being so meddlesome. Anyway, welcome
That's
to Snake
fair.
Horse Harbor,
You just
home
go
of
and say your piece is a
Cadborosaurus.
stakeholder.
That's
and
how this
you-
place
you
got its
just-
name, you know.
You don't gotta be too much.
yeah. More oh, you're more in like a Tony Soprano sort of outfit. I got it.
Who's Cadborosaurus?
Well, that's the sea monster Native Americans used to see out in the channel ever so often. Called it the snake horse. Had the head of a horse and the body of a giant snake. People on Vancouver Island started calling it Cadborosaurus after it or one of its relatives was seen a couple of times in Cadboro Bay. They call it Caddy for short.
Is it a friendly sea monster?
Back in the late
don't remember
1800s,
this.
he took the rap for a lot of hoodoo around here.
either.
Fog would roll in at night, and men would just vanish. It was the snake horse, people would say. Little did they know.
So it wasn't.
So it wasn't the snake horse?
Well, they'd been shanghaied. See, a bunch of establishments in town had secret
Yeah,
panels built
that
right into the
seems more
walls.
like it.
Guy'd be having a
Human
drink one minute, and
trafficking.
next minute he'd be clobbered over the head, whisked into a secret passageway, and taken out to a ship waiting in the harbor. He'd wake up on the high seas and discover that if he wanted to survive, he'd better do what the captain ordered.
Can you imagine
No matter
finding
what
your
he
purpose
was
and
before,
having people
he
like
was
that?
now a sailor. It was a cheap way for captains to
wild
get
time to
crews
be
back
alive.
then, and an easy way for some of the town's citizens to make money.
I mean, it is kind of a snake oil story because these people were abducted and forced into being sailors.
Whoever trashed Katie's boat also ruined her GPS.
Oh, now that's a shame.
Oh, you
Oh,
sound.
that's it.
You sound really sorry. Okay.
She seemed to think you'd let me borrow one of yours.
I'll let you borrow one, sure. I got a spare right here in my duffel. You know what else I got in my duffel?
No, I don't know what you have.
Why am I getting the feeling I'm not going to like this?
This is a little seamanship quiz I whipped up.
Oh no.
I'm thinking about making people pass it before
I
they're
forgot
allowed to rent
about
any
this.
kind of watercraft once I become harbor master. Here.
I vaguely remember having to take this quiz. I don't remember it being too bad.
The idea is to cut down on having to rescue people who got no business being out on the water in the first place.
We could
Trouble
just
is,
look it up.
nobody's actually taking
That's
it
true.
yet.
We have
I
like
need
a
a guinea
walk-up. We'll try and answer them, and then if we don't know, which I feel like we won't.
I bet we'll know some of them. I think we were impressed with ourselves
You mean
last time.
if I take the quiz,
We'll try.
you'll let me
We'll
borrow
try.
the GPS?
I have
If you
some
pass the
nautical
quiz,
knowledge.
the GPS is yours. You'll need that container for the last question.
Did you say you were a fisherman?
4th generation. I've fished every ocean for just about every fish you can make money fishing for. Lived here for the last 11 years.
How often do you go fishing?
Every day. Only reason I'm not out there right now is because I've been in and out of campaign meetings since 8 this morning.
Yeah, well, you're at the coffee shop now, and you're here like every time we come.
Yeah,
You're running for
you're just
office?
chilling in a coffee
I
shop
think
and
it's
trying
high
to make
time
it
people
seem
around
like
here started
you're
doing what
busy
makes
and there's
sense
a reason for
instead
you
of
to be
doing
there
what's
besides
politically
just
correct all the time.
drinking coffee.
Harbor master we got now bends over backwards so far for the environmentalists, it's a wonder he can still walk upright.
Environmentalist.
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
Yeah, wow.
And a bottle of rum. Okay.
Oh, well. It's the waste.
That looks right.
Okay.
What's in Snake Horse Harbor? Yeah, we don't know that. The left side is the port side.
Good.
The moon always rises in the... I don't know that.
Wouldn't it be the same in the east?
Is it the same?
I think it's the same.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, we got Morse
Morse
code.
code.
And the North Star is part of what constellation? Oh, where's the second page? Sails?
Sails sounds right.
No.
No.
Masts.
Very good.
Aha. That looks like a half hitch.
How do you spell that? H-I-T-C-H?
Yeah.
Wrong.
Alright. What kind? Oh. Wait.
What?
Is that two different things?
Nope.
Oh, it's only
Nope.
4 letters.
Hmm.
Um.
It looks like a hand for friendship, not unbreakable. Okay, well, we also have to find this man a crab, so.
It settles.
Sure.
There's a bit of info on a sign at Will World, and the rest is on her.
Okay, and then we have to find a crab.
And we got to find a crate.
Alright. Hey Jenna, it was good to visit you last month. Boy, do I miss that clam chowder. Oh, and you too. Love, Kim. Can you send me the recipe? Oh, the snake horse. 1983. Ye olden times.
A book on sea monsters. Very cool.
Take? No. We can come check that when we need to.
They've all
Alright.
got them.
Indeed. So we can't like spin here.
Each flag stands for a letter of the alphabet, and so do those words. Interesting.
Interesting. Oh, there were brochures there too.
Oh, I see. Right.
The mail has the
Pointed it.
Uh-huh.
It is on at least the crabs that I grew up like in our waters near here. It looks like the Washington Monument.
What can I
Yeah.
get for you, Nancy?
Which looks like a male pointy bit.
Yeah, looks like a wiener. Since we haven't met, there's only way you can know my name.
Since we haven't met, there's only one way you could know my name.
On the day my Aunt Iris turned this place over to me, she said,
feel
Jenna,
like those are
you're
whales.
about to
They're
become
whales,
a real
for
good
sure.
listener. And darn if she wasn't right.
So are we drinking 3 or 1?
I just took like an extra big gulp rather than like a sip.
Okay.
I didn't hear what she said. She said, Jenna, you're about to become a real good listener, and darn if she wasn't right. Okay.
How long ago was that?
Aunt Iris left it to me 3 years ago. It's been in the Dublin family since the day it was built, which was back in like 1866 or something. So, you're visiting Katie Firestone.
like
My
Haley Cuoco.
condolences.
She does. I can see it.
Your
Nobody likes
condolences?
Me and her don't see eye to eye on a couple of things.
Oh.
What kind of things?
That orca out there should be rejoined with her pod as soon as possible. Period. End of story. No matter what Miss Fancy Schmancy science degree says. Other people may be bamboozled by all her talk of data charts and field tests
I am
and
so
monitoring
glad
whatnots,
we're
but
not in
not
politics.
me. The only
Oh,
thing
yeah.
she wants is to get
Or
that whale
even,
into an aquarium. It wouldn't
like,
surprise me
local.
if Katie's been
Like,
secretly
small.
feeding it. Which is
Being a
against the law, by
stakeholder
the
at
way.
these meetings
And you know
listening
what
to all
else?
of
It
these
wouldn't
opinions.
surprise me if she trashed
And
her
having
own
decide
vote because she knew
what
that
to do
after
about
that
it.
meeting last
When
night,
you're just-
everybody would
I-
assume
yeah,
that
you
Holt
need the
did it
patience of
and
a
not want to
saint
vote
for
for
most
him.
of the
I
stuff
got
like
an
that,
idea.
and I
Let's change the subject.
don't have very much patience.
No, I don't know.
Not a very patient person. Just like Paris Gilroy.
Right.
What do you know about the Shanghaiing that used to go on around here?
It never went on. That's what I know.
Is this
Shoving
gossip?
grown men into
Are we
passageways
gossiping?
and carting them
Eh,
off to
I feel
ships
like
never
all
to
the
be seen
Katie
again.
talk is a little
It's just a
gossipy.
big, colorful, tall tale. Never happened.
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Okay.
There's like, I'm sort of a forester now, but there's each county within our forest has a county forester. And they're like by themselves and they do the whole county, not just in the forest. And I feel like they have to talk to landowners all the time. And I'm like, I don't know if I could do that job.
Yeah.
Because, yeah.
It's not the best. Do we want to just go ahead and
Right.
go to Whale World?
Yeah, let's do it.
Here we go.
Because people just get so upset about the randomest shit.
Oh, people get so mad.
What?
Oh, no. We can't go to Whale World.
There are 2 whales on that door.
Where's our helmet? This feels like a trap. Oh, there.
it is.
Okay, we'll go talk to Katie then.
Looking for those whales.
Oh, whales. Shit. It's easy to forget. There are many, many whales. Yeah, it's good.
What's up?
Nobody likes you, Katie.
Everyone hates you, so everyone's a suspect.
Sounds like Holt
Yeah.
Scotto was
Neither
one of the
one of
people
them
who didn't
are
care for
your
what you
favorite.
had to say last night.
He and I never see eye to eye. Now, if I were a fisherman, I'd be right as rain no matter what nonsense came out of my mouth. Fine harbor master he'd make.
Yeah, she's probably right. Even if she was a fisherman who was against it, I feel like he would take her opinion more
Yeah.
seriously.
I talked to Jenna Devlin when I was at the Hot Kettle.
What nasty rumor is she spreading about me today?
She was spreading some rumors.
She was.
Why would she spread
We
rumors
definitely
about you?
drank
She thinks I'm a know-it-all from the big city.
the hot goss.
See you in a bit.
Be
Oh,
careful
is
out
that
there.
it? Is that all you think she thinks about you?
Okay. Let's go to our plan, which is behind us. Alright, so
Portal.
Sea caves? They might be fun to explore.
I think you just search it.
oh, I see.
Morse code.
Oh, okay, there it is. Is there really any Nancy game with zero gossip? No.
No.
No. I don't think so. Some are worse than others, but yeah, no.
That's what we need.
All right. Can you? Yeah, let's take a picture of the Morse code and then we'll bring up the quiz.
Oh, great. That's the whole alphabet. Okay.
All right. Dot 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 dash.
V.
Okay. 3 dashes. Is O?
Oh. How did you know that?
Is it a SOS? A single dash?
Just
It looks like it's just and then just a dot.
let's vote.
Vote. What's his name? Vote.
It's for like the number.
And then H. I forget what that guy's name is already.
Yeah, H. Yeah.
Correct.
Got it. Samples.
Oh, it's a stopper.
It's got like the two. No, it's that one. Ben.
It's called a fisherman's knot.
Perfect. That should do it.
Okay.
Alright.
So the constellation and the clamming without a permit. Polaris? Is that the constellation? Polaris is a star. What's the question? What constellation is the North Star a part of?
The
Little
Little Dipper.
Am I smart or what?
You
so
are Nancy.
smart.
I don't know if the fine will be in
I bet that's the one that's at
here.
the whale.
Oh, or oh, okay. And then we need the crabs probably at the light.
Yeah.
Can we go ahead and go there? Are we allowed to do
I think we're allowed to go to the lighthouse, yeah. We just can't go to the island because of the GPS.
that? Let's see if we can find a brown on the beach.
Yuck. I'm not picking them up. These would be great for rock skipping. I already have some rocks.
Why don't we do rock skip?
I don't know. Just if she gets a wild
I
hair.
already have some rocks.
It.
I guess there'd probably be something under that. Later.
Probably.
I already have some
Do we
rocks.
need like a net or something? Hello. That's the lady.
That's a lady.
Hello?
That is just weird.
I don't know if we can do here.
I don't know if you can like immediately go back and like lift up the log again and there crash,
Oh.
or if we'd have to like leave the area.
I feel like it's probably that.
Hey.
Dang it. Rock. Ah. Okay. Crabs, they do be moving around
Bye,
Hey,
Dan.
bud. Come on with us.
I don't know why this would make us better at kayaking, but
You're a more competent kayaker this way. So should we just try Whale World again now?
sure.
Or does one of them need to tell us to go to Whale World and then we can get into Whale World? You know?
Let's try it first.
Is the Morse code message the corporations are the villains? I mean, it's this local politician dude is the villain. Let me give you a quiz. Vote for me. It's the answer. Sure.
Why can't we go there immediately? What
I-
do we have to do for that?
I don't remember what prompts us being able to do that. I'm also gonna try and call Bess again because
Oh, that's a good idea.
she fully ignored our phone call.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me.
Hey, how's it going? Grab the phone. It's Nancy. While George picks up, I'm gonna turn down the heat under my roux.
Under your what?
Hey, Nance. So, how's your vacation going?
Sure.
Fine, except for the fact that just before
So
I
we're on
arrived,
vacation,
someone
but
vandalized
why
Katie's
did
boat.
we walk up and start
What?
talking to Katie?
We're on vacation with Katie.
Oh, she's our friend?
She's some like a mutual friend, I think.
Okay.
I
I already forgot what the letter said at the beginning. We were talking over it. I don't know how or why we are with Katie. Don't worry, we're both fine. The engine of the boat was damaged. Sure.
Don't worry, we're both fine. The engine of the boat was damaged, but Katie's working on it.
Why would somebody do something like that? Uh-oh. I bet it's got something to do with that orphan killer whale.
You know about that?
Katie told us about the whale when we called to tell her you
It's
were
like
on
an
your way.
adult whale.
Someone vandalized Katie's boat because of a
I
whale?
think it is young, actually.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Because of Katie's opinion as to what to do with the whale, which she expressed very loudly in front of a lot of people last night.
Katie does have a mouth on her, especially when the subject is marine life. Did they find any fingerprints?
Katie wouldn't let me call the sheriff.
Why not?
She said she was afraid her insurance company would raise her
Shouldn't be-
rates.
I
Well,
guess
she
it
doesn't
is
have
her
much
own
money,
boat
I can
that
tell
she
you
does
that.
while watching
Uh-oh.
television.
Bess, is that supposed to be smoking like that?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no! Darn
I
it.
suppose if
Darn
she's doing
what?
research.
My roux. It's ruined.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It would probably
she
be a good
wrecked
thing for
her
her.
roux. It's
The
not
university or
funny,
whatever.
George. Yes,
Yeah,
it is, Bess.
Maybe she'd
What's
had
a
a different
roux?
boat for
A
that.
carefully heated mixture of flour and butter. I was going to use it to thicken my gumbo.
You're cooking something?
She's hooked on this cooking show called Feasting for Fitness.
Let me guess, it's hosted by a guy, and he's very cute.
That happens to be true, but I watch it because I like his philosophy. Eat in moderation and eat only that which is made out of fresh ingredients and cooked with great skill, care, and judgment.
Judgment. I'm
What else have you
curious.
cooked?
Yesterday she cooked, or should I say ruined, crepes. They weren't ruined. I mean, you could still eat parts of them. Anyway, I want to hear what you're
I
doing,
think
Nance.
crepes are kind of a bold
Thing to try
So-
cooking if you're not a cook.
right off the bat.
Yeah, yeah.
Pancakes are one thing. Crepes are kind of different. Holtzgatto.
I'm curious if maybe we need to call Whale World before we can get in.
Maybe.
Holt Scotto and whoever vandalized Katie's
I'm gonna
boat
go into the bathroom.
seem to be fond of the word metal.
It's not exactly a word you hear every day. It's not exactly hard proof either. What else did this Scotto guy have to say?
He's tired of environmentalists. Yes. He's very knowledgeable, but he's also anti-whale. Anti-whale. Just the odd, like, the concept of, like, I don't like whales. I just don't agree. I don't think so. It's that specific whale, I guess, but
He's tired of environmentalists always getting their way, like with that orca.
Do you think he has a point?
I can see why he's upset. I mean, that whale is making it difficult for fishermen like him to make a living, yet nobody seems to care. Must be very frustrating.
The bottom
People
line is,
care.
he had a motive for vandalizing Katie's boat. Don't turn your back on it,
Right.
man.
People definitely care. They're just,
Yeah.
you know, both things can matter at the same time.
Right, yeah.
Can't help but think.
Jenna Devlin went ballistic when I brought up the
Ballistic's a
subject
strong
of
word,
Katie and the
Nancy.
whale.
What's
Yeah.
her problem?
She's convinced that Katie just wants to study the whale, not really help it.
Sounds like a candidate for your suspect list to me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I can't help but
Is
think it's a little
nature.
weird that Katie didn't call the sheriff after her boat was vandalized.
why
think she's
should
trying
we
to
help
hide
it?
something?
But also,
I know
get
she's
it,
your
I
friend,
guess.
George, but I just got the feeling she wasn't telling me everything.
Well, it's not like she's my best friend or anything. But what would she be hiding?
So it's her friend.
Yeah.
Maybe
Why
there's
would
more
we
to
go
her
on a
interest
solo
in that
vacation
orca than
with
meets
her
the eye.
friend?
That's the part that I get lost
I don't really have anything to confront her
It's
with.
like, why is
Good,
Bess
'cause as
not
I
with
recall,
us?
Katie
Yeah.
doesn't do confrontation very well.
Because
My
then
gosh,
we would have
George.
to
Is
interact
there
with
anything
Bess.
else Nancy should know about
Or
this
they'd have to
so-called
find some
friend of
excuse
yours?
for her to
Katie's
just be
fine.
gone for
She just has
the
a few
whole
edgy little
game.
quirks, that's all.
Great. That's probably what they said about Lizzie Borden.
Well. Few edgy little quirks. You could say that. I
How are
guess,
you
if I-
guys fixed for hints?
Oh, they're gonna
We're
give us
good.
a
Just
hint.
say the word.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
I better get going.
See ya.
Hasta la pasta.
Hasta la
Hasta la
pasta. Can we call Whale World, Frank? No.
Could. It's on the thing in the boat.
Oh, like we have to.
Maybe. I don't know. Actually, do we have a card for it in our inventory?
Was there a phone number on the door?
Oh, maybe.
Or you just can't get comfortable, huh? Nothing's quite right.
Covers enough of the floor.
Well, it did, but you scrunched it all out. No, there is not a number. Okay, so we'll try looking on Katie's boat for a number. This will be such a workout.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
Pretty hilly. Nancy, fit as hell. Okay.
It is one of those cards on the table.
Oh.
Oh no, just kidding. Just kidding. I don't know.
Maybe somebody will tell us eventually to
Okay.
go there.
No, I mean,
Nancy's Nancy's calves and quads actually just like legs of steel. Oh, we're just
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
well, nobody asked us to make a sandwich, Nancy.
oh, there is something under the sink.
It won't be much
She
of a
wants to-
sandwich if I don't
I
put something
accidentally
in it.
clicked on the frig.
Just make her a PB.
That seems safe. One of these is like deadly, and I can't remember which thing it is. Just
Eat it. Oh, we ate. Great.
oh yeah. Nancy eating is a drink. She does do a lot of walking too. That's a good point.
At least the person who messed up the faucet left
Oh,
all
boy.
the pipes here.
This could
I
be the
hope.
thing that we were missing.
Right click to rotate. So we're moving. What are we connecting this to that? This top piece to that?
Yes.
I mean, it's clearly this.
That looks right.
But connected. Can we connect something to this? Where does it go? Where are we going with it?
That doesn't go there.
Hmm.
Is it that thing on the right of it?
Like this?
I guess not.
Where does that go?
Maybe you just have to work.
That doesn't go there.
Yeah, well, try that. Do we have to use all the pipes?
I wonder if you just got really lucky with that first one. Because it locked
That
into
doesn't
place,
go there.
didn't it?
Yes, it did.
That doesn't go there.
Huh.
Yeah.
So they do just lock into place. Okay.
That doesn't go there.
Oh my god. She's so annoying.
That doesn't go there.
That one didn't.
That doesn't go there.
Alright, okay. Oh, that one does, though.
That one goes there.
You know, I don't mind, as annoying as this is, I don't mind it because it's like it's either the right one or it's not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
We don't have to know where it goes. Oh, this one doesn't really work.
That doesn't go there.
Oh
Well,
my god.
Yeah, Nancy, we got you. We know.
That looks right.
These are fun noises.
That doesn't go there.
Bong.
Try the bottom one again. But do it that way. No, yeah.
That looks
Oh, yeah.
right.
Okay.
That doesn't go there. That looks right. That looks right. That looks right.
Okay. That's gotta be it.
That looks right.
We did it!
That looks right. all fixed. I'll turn the water back
Okay.
on. There was something under the pipe.
Yay! That was it. Okay. So will that just be on our phone now? No.
No.
Wow. 360. So 360-7497.
Okay.
Let us in.
Just.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
What?
Please check the number and dial again.
What?
This is a recording.
What did I do wrong? 760, right? Or is it
360.
Nope. 360. Does it want the one? It would usually put the one there if they want us to actually use it.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
I know. Maybe somebody needs to tell us to. I don't remember.
What's up?
Who's Andy Jason?
Andy does whale watching tours too. If I had $1 for every time he's come here trying to talk me into selling out to him, I wouldn't be fixing this engine. I'd be buying a new one.
Okay.
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Nothing else, huh?
I think we should
It would be rude to
able
use my
together.
phone now.
Nancy's so horrified at the idea of using a phone in front of anyone.
I mean, she does be talking some shit.
That's true. We're just trying to call a whale girl.
Hi there. Welcome. What can I do you for?
Man.
Are you Andy Jason?
That's me. How'd you know?
Oh, 138.43.
There's a whale.
Oh, there's a whale.
There's gonna be so many whales
There's
in here.
gonna be a lot of whales in Whale World. Believe it or not.
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Katie Firestone's. I saw your business card on her boat.
Nice to meet you, Nancy.
I think that
Any
might be
friend of
so
Katie's is a friend of mine.
So you consider yourself to be a friend of Katie's?
I like to think we're friends, or that we could be friends if she'd just be reasonable.
If she would just be reasonable. You mean if she accepts your offer, yeah.
You mean if she'd just accept your offer?
I'm offering her the deal of a lifetime. She'd make more money, she'd have more free time. I mean,
Us
look at this place.
women
I run a
just
first-class
cooperate.
operation. It's my mission to see that everyone who comes to Snake Horse Harbor leaves with a greater appreciation for marine mammals. And if I make a buck in the process, that's cool too.
Sure. What do you want to buy Katie out? She can't be taking that many customers. I want to know what he thinks we
What
should
do
do
you
with
think should be
Orca.
done with the orca out there?
Nothing. I think people should just leave it alone. I mean, why do we humans
Yes.
always think we know
I'm
best?
on this team.
We can barely deal with ourselves, let alone a whole other species.
Let the whale be a whale, and like, don't run it over with your boat. But also, you can use the channel. What do you want to buy? Okay.
Why do you want to buy Katie out? She can't be taking
He's
that many
saying that during
customers
Women's
away from
History
you.
Month.
I don't like her
That
taking
is
any
right.
customers away from me. And frankly, with this whale doing
Everybody
its
knows
orphan
you
thing
can't
out there,
speak out
I'm
against
losing a
woman,
lot of
any
customers to
woman
her.
during Women's History Month. Andy.
Isn't the whale just as good for your business as it is for hers?
Katie convinced the fisheries service that she should be allowed to monitor the orca's condition, which means she can get right up next to the whale while my boat has to stay away.
Well, my boat has to stay away.
Katie takes passengers with her when she checks on the whale?
Paying passengers, as many as she can safely
see,
fit.
that's shady. I don't blame this man for being annoyed about this. She's like, she wants her cake and she wants to eat it too. She wants
Someone ransacked Katie's
protect
boat while
the
she
whale,
was in
but
town
she
this
also
morning.
make money
Made
off
a
the whale.
real mess.
Wonder if it's related to those burglaries.
I'm not into it. What burglaries?
What burglaries?
A bunch of stuff was stolen from 2 shops earlier this week. Food, tools, clothing, electronics. There was no sign of forced entry, no trace of who did it. Sheriff's still scratching his head.
Whoever ransacked Katie's boat tore a bunch of parts out of her engine. It's like they wanted to make sure she couldn't go anywhere for a while.
That's too bad.
In a way, it's kind of good. I mean, for you at least.
Still talking to
Very
this guy.
true.
Still
As
talking
long
to
as
this
her
guy.
boat's out of commission, I'll get all her
He
customers.
has a lot to say. I mostly agree
Thanks
with
for your
him.
time.
My pleasure.
Him?
I think I'm on his team because he was like, I think we should just leave the whale alone. I don't know why humans always think they know best. And I was like,
Accurate.
yes. And then he's like, it's not fair because Katie got all the other boats banned from going near the whale, but then she has special permission to check on the whale. But
with people.
But she takes paying customers to do that. And it's like,
Yes, really
ma'am,
messed up.
that's shady.
Yeah.
Perfect. I have to bring him a male Dungeness crab.
You got it already, Nancy.
Nancy, you have a crab in your pocket right now.
Alright, are we trying to drink a bunch? Because we could go look around this museum right now.
I mean, we're gonna have to do it anyway.
Oh, we can put this back together. Or maybe not yet.
Miss, please don't touch that.
Yeah.
Yes, it's too much.
Yeah,
Okay, well, there's the one male, and there's one on the shirt. There's 2 on the shirts. And then there's
3, 4, 5. Okay, that's a 5er. Oh, okay. Cute.
There were like 4 there, but we're just gonna not
We're
talk about it.
like, this is, yeah, this was 1, 2,
That's a beauty.
She's a real beaut. All right.
Oh god. Okay.
Just all over the walls.
Okay.
All right. We'll
Go
drink.
section by section.
Yeah, we'll drink as we go around the room.
Okay.
We have to keep track of them. All right. Is this one whale or two whales or three whales or four?
We'll do 2. Wait. Yeah. Okay. We'll do 2. Let's keep it reasonable. Can I start to turn the music down?
Yeah. Is that better? I hope that's better. Whale of Fortune. Once you've won all the activities in the center, insert
Oh, we have
your
to go
punch
get
card.
a card from him, don't we? Does she have to say something about it?
Probably.
Hi, Nancy.
Yeah.
That boat in a bottle you have is fascinating.
It was made by one of the first non-Native Americans to settle here. A guy named Benjamin Hawkins.
What?
I bought it from
white
this
boy
lady who
name.
kind of went bonkers after her husband died.
Benjamin Hawkins.
Was Benjamin Hawkins a sailor?
This historian who was in here once said he was pretty sure that was a model of a pirate ship. So now I tell people Hawkins was a pirate. But like most of the settlers around here, he was probably just a farmer.
So you're lying, sir.
Thanks for your time.
Cool.
Have a good one.
Can we have a
think-
punch card?
Maybe we have to like look at it and she's got to say something.
Oh, like look at this.
Yeah.
Looks like I need a key card to play.
Okay.
Yeah,
There we
yeah,
go.
Yep.
That's how Nancy does.
Hi, Nancy.
I'd like to play the games in your center, but it looks like I need some kind of key card.
Here you go. This will activate all the games. It will also keep track of what games you've won. And it'll let you play all the games as many times as you want.
Okay, thank you.
There's a whale on
Thanks
it.
for your time.
Drop by again.
This is the stupidest role.
When I suggested it, I was like, there's the big real whale that's swimming around, and then there's probably like a whale on a poster or something. And then we remembered there's an entire building devoted to just whales.
Are we gonna spin the wheel?
We have to win the activities first.
That's what he said. Oh. Okay.
A whale has a larynx and no vocal cords. They make lots of sounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have to put the right whale call to the right whale. Boop.
Throughout the center, you've been able to hear the sounds different cetaceans make. To see just how good your memory is, press a button. Listen to the sound that
There's 5
plays,
whales on
then
here.
press the button of the cetacean that made the sound. If you've made a correct match, the button lights will stay on. When all the buttons are lit, you've matched them all.
Oops. Okay, we haven't heard these yet, though.
You can play them.
Right, but like,
Oh, because they're around the room. I think.
yeah,
I'll do better next time.
we have to go hear them as we learn about them. Whale. I'm just gonna keep my glass in my hand.
You should. Yes.
Whale. It's a big one. Okay, this is a humpback. Ow, Ooh. Big boys. 43 feet. Okay. I think for the mural, are we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 8 drinks will finish this drink, so I'm gonna take like 2 big swigs.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Except for the mural.
This is just
So many words.
a wall of them. Okay, this is a porpoise.
It's not a whale.
It would say whale if it was a whale, so. Okay, yeah, they're
Sounds like a porpoise.
they're clicky. Yep, got it. Now, are we counting a skeleton? Is that a whole whale? I don't think that's a whole whale. So this is just the one whale here. A minky? A minky whale.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay. I have seen one of those. It's the only baleen whale I've ever
Yeah?
seen. And I got very excited. Defo just a person doing that into a mic. No, that was a whale. I don't.
Why wouldn't they get a whale?
I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. So. Lots of whales here. My drink's almost empty. What do these do? Are these sounds?
Did you read Gabe's comment?
This is the most amount of times I've ever heard someone say the word whale ever. Whale world.
Can we stop drinking for this damn logo?
Yeah, okay, the whale world logo is we have done our drink for the whale world logo. Oh my god. That's a porpoise.
Oh, this is a porpoise. Right.
Dolly the doll's porpoise.
Oh, I remember this. This is stupid. Do you remember this one?
No. I don't.
You're trying not to, like, hit the trash or something.
Oh.
You just eat the fish.
Oh, we're just eating fish?
Yeah.
What is that?
A mine?
It looks like a mine. It's like when
It's
Nancy's
like a missile.
at like like White Wolf of Icicle Creek and there's just full like sea mines in there.
Yeah.
What?
Oh no, we ate. What did we eat?
Did I eat a poison fish?
Maybe. Oh, maybe we ran out of air.
Oh my god. Nom nom nom. That's a shark.
A sharky!
We don't eat sharks. Or nuclear waste.
Toxic waste.
This is the worst Flash game I've ever seen. Well. Bye-bye!
We did it!
Yay, we did it. Great job, Nancy. Okay. Never a dull moment. Is this a different game? Swim to freedom. Use this quiz to help them swim to open water. Each correct answer moves them closer to freedom, but get 3 wrong and you have to start over.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Oh.
Mega. Makes me think humpback.
Hey. Swim the fastest? Probably an orc.
Cetacean is a dolphin. Not a whale. Right? Are they the same? No, they're not. They can't be. Are they the same?
Cetaceans are... It's the whole
It's the
family.
whole- Oh, okay.
And then they're split up into toothed ones and... I feel like it's probably orca.
You think orcas swim faster than dolphins? Porpoises?
really-
I'm sorry.
They're really fucking fast. I
Okay,
don't know.
alright, yeah.
No. Probably was dolphins. Sea mammals, including dolphins, because... Been trained by the military because
They're
they are...
stupid.
they are stupid. The military can manipulate them any way they want.
Like humans.
Are called killer whales because they kill any other whales. tentacles do baleen whales have? 2. Minke whales have dorsal fins shaped like a... It's real small. I don't know that they even really have one. It's just kind of like a little bump.
And then a half circle? Or no?
I don't think it's sickle or... It could be triangle, because it's like a dinky one. No. The diet of baleen whales...
Probably small fish, yeah.
Okay, well.
Yay for junior detectives!
We just didn't read anything, and...
I mean, I did 2.5 years of marine biology.
Yeah.
Okay? You studied in Washington.
Right. I studied these exact whales, yeah. Yep.
Right, mm-hmm.
Those are brains. Mm-hmm. That's a
Oh,
whale.
there's 2 more whales.
Those are other ones are just fins.
Mm-hmm. They're not whales.
Those could be sharks for all we know. We don't know anything. Alright.
It's really cute for how crazy those animals are.
Yeah.
Here's a whale.
These, the way that they like verbalized these
I know.
are kind of wild.
I mean, to be honest, if someone came in and was like, "Hi, I need you to spell out what this whale sounds like."
Okay.
What?
That was a gray whale. Okay. So. Sorry, I'm crunching ice. It's probably really annoying.
Throughout the center, you've been able to hear the sounds different cetaceans make.
Can we just... That's the one we just heard.
That's the gray whale.
Come on. It's the gray. We know it. What? Oh.
Wait, I got mine too.
Alright, this... Ow! The humpback. Cetacean needed on that one. Okay, Kendall. That was the
mink.
Whee! So
and the
cute.
purring.
Yeah, purr. Okay.
We did it.
What is
Feeding
feeding
frenzy?
Where is that? Where is that?
Oh, that's
it's
it.
this. What is this? I don't remember these games. When they surface, give them a fish. The more you feed them in the time provided, the higher score. Score 15 to win.
It's like a take on. Oh.
Yum!
Is this seriously all it is?
Yum!
I'm sorry.
Yum, yum.
What?
Yum.
This is so stupid.
My question is, do these count as whales?
No.
There's no way.
We don't even have a drink right now. That was like 20 whales. Technically, there's only like 6.
At most, that was 8 whales.
8. Okay, we can take 8 drinks. There's 4 on this. Thing.
We knew the whale museum was gonna be a minefield, okay? But we got through it, so we only have 10 drinks when Kendall gets back. Oh wait, we didn't spin the whale.
Spin the whale.
Spin.
Don't we get like a boat tour?
Yeah. Wee.
We already drank for that one.
Yes, we did.
Thank you.
We only accumulated 10 drinks while you were gone for that short amount of time. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh, the ginger beer burns.
Yep. A little bit. I gotta mix it.
Oh. Okay. All right, we're leaving. Let's get the fuck
Hi,
out of
Nancy.
here.
I won a free whale watching tour.
Well, congratulations. I'll give you an exclusive tour. Just be you and me.
I don't want that.
Let's go find a whole pod.
Sounds
Can we
great.
get more people, please? Oh, we're going now.
Oh,
We
right,
left
like
right
literally
then.
immediately. Okay, maybe we just won't find any. This is the exact experience of going on a whale watching tour
Yeah.
in the San Juans.
Hey, look at all the Anhingas, probably, or cormorants.
Those are probably cormorants.
Oh, it's a whale.
Same whale.
It's the same whale.
You can't tell me any
A
different.
great tour, and for letting me use your
Wow, that
camera.
was so fast.
My pleasure.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Okay.
Fun story. One time, Spork and I went on a whale watching tour, and
Did you?
guess who slept the whole time?
Wait.
He
Did he sleep the whole time?
He was little.
Oh, okay.
But yes, my parents were like, "Glad we paid a lot of money for this."
Did you see a
whale
whale?
watching ticket.
Did you at least see a dolphin?
I don't know what he saw. I saw whales
Oh, you did? Where?
in San Juan.
Oh, wow. So you went back there as you had been there as a kid, and then you went back as an adult for research?
Yeah, my dad's best friend used to live out there, so we went on like a family trip to go see him and spend time up there. And then
Cool.
I liked it so much I wanted to go and
You
study
should
up
go
there.
to the quiz to get the GPS.
Oh,
Did
for
we
the
already do
from the
that?
dude. No, we finished it, and I was like, "Tick, that's done."
Right.
Forgot it was for a reason.
That's oh, he said hydrate. You're right, Kendall.
I remember seeing whales, but very, very little of them. I don't.
Should we get you some water?
I don't have any water. Who needs water? Not me.
Want some of mine?
I'll just go take a bathroom break here in a minute and just do the
You
whole
again?
thing.
I finished that
Here.
seamanship quiz.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Just bring me that male crab and you'll be home free.
This male crab?
We've got
I've
one.
got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Congratulations. Here's your GPS. Just turn around and follow the instructions. I'll take care of the crab for you.
Great, thank you.
Why would you lend us this?
See you around.
Yeah,
He hates
whatever.
Katie. And he was like, "But you, a perfect stranger?
And they're expensive.
I'll happily let you use my GPS machine." Okay.
I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
I also just don't drink as often as I used to, and it hits me so much faster these days. Okay.
What's
Ma'am.
up?
I saw a
don't
boat in a bottle
need
at
to talk
Andy
to her.
Jason's
No.
place.
I just always
He said
assume
it
they
was
have
made
something
by a
new to
guy
talk
named
about.
Benjamin
we do.
Hawkins.
As a
You're
matter
right.
of fact, I've done some research on Hawkins. He settled here in the mid-1800s, lived in a cabin where the lighthouse is now.
Right.
Yep.
What else have you found out? I feel like also the whale that was the only rule we really needed. We didn't need any of them. I mean, these other rules have not come into play hardly at all.
Not yet.
Like 2 drinks worth, maybe.
Yeah. You're right. We would have just been
What
sipping
else
like
have you
normal.
found?
Right.
He
Like,
apparently had a major
the
feud
fucking
going with
whales,
some sea
man.
captain. Hawkins would see the guys sail on the horizon,
Stupid
grab
idea.
his family
I don't
and
know
all
what
his
the fuck I
valuables,
did.
and go into hiding for
Spork is
days.
right. He said this is just the consequences of our own actions.
I just did not fundamentally forgot a huge chunk of this game.
Right.
What was the feud about?
Nobody knew.
I forgot there was a building with 50 whales in it.
Which might explain why Hawkins hit.
Think
but
about
where he hit is still a mystery.
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Okay. What are we doing?
Get on the kayak.
I remember the kayaking being confusing, and I got very lost, so get ready for that.
Well, there's a bottle. Did you see the bottle?
How are we already kayaking?
Wait.
How do
Turn
I
around and then go back to the dock.
Okay.
And then... And... one more. There's a bottle.
There's a paper inside. Maybe it's a message.
Rosebud. I remember that about this game.
It says Rosebud?
What?
Like
That was
frickin',
weird.
Citizen Kane? The movie? That's odd.
There's something else
08615.
That's what is that? I remember that it says the word rosebud, but I don't remember what this is for.
I
Is it
don't.
like a frequency? What is it?
I mean, I didn't remember that it was here at all, so I'm not gonna be able to tell you what it's
Remember we
for.
talked to like some old crazy woman? And she gives us puzzles to solve?
What?
You don't remember that?
I have no memory of
It's
that.
like Hawkins' wife or something.
Oh my gosh, no, I don't remember. Okay. Where are we going? Do we want to go where this says? 08615?
Oh, that's what it is. It's coordinates.
That describes like half the Nancy games. Yeah, like we talk to some crazy lady and she gives us puzzles. Like,
We could go to that other flag.
Can we like interact
Make
with this?
new?
I don't have a complete set of coordinates to
Oh,
enter.
okay,
Oh,
alright.
okay.
Alright.
So do we just scoot around? What do we?
We oh.
Hello. W is okay.
Is that a full set of coordinates? That doesn't say north.
Right.
but-
I don't know. What? Did we have a goal?
We could go to that other waypoint in the GPS, which was like up and to the left.
Okay, so behind us.
And apparently we're fine. Oh, jelly! Look like moon jellies, kinda. I don't know my jelly species very well.
No, okay.
We're back at the dock.
I want to go like that way. So I guess straight and then left?
And then left, I guess, yeah.
Whenever we can.
That's the move. Yep.
These buoys.
Yeah, we gotta do something with the buoys.
I vaguely remember it being like timed.
Maybe turn back right. Yeah, that was straight. I think the time thing was that game show game. The Shattered Medallion. That had buoys in it too. This one, I don't think it's timed, but
Guess I better stay away from there.
we do have to like find stuff.
Yeah, I do remember having to go to different ones. It's this one. So like left one more time.
But we already did that. Can we not go straight there?
We're trying to go here?
Yeah.
Isn't that to our left?
Yeah, but we just came from the left.
It's just the backside of that same buoy.
Yeah, can we go straight there? Oh. No.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message
Shit,
at
I'm
the beep.
sorry.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. Listen, I got a little careless and ignored some warning buoys and smashed into some rocks while I was kayaking. Oh, no.
How fast do you have to be going on a kayak to be like, whoa?
So do me a big favor and fix Dad his favorite dinner. So he can have good
It's not a river. You're not like out of control.
Thanks, Hannah. As usual, I
It would be like rapids.
Yeah. Okay, well. Okay.
Don't go that way, I'm sorry.
So let's
we go
just try to
straight?
like straight and then maybe
Turn
straight
left?
and then yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the cave is in here. That's right. I kind of remember the ending of this game being a little bit wild.
What happens at the end of this game?
There's like an action sequence.
Doesn't she? Someone's training the orcas.
You have to like sneak around on like the docks or something, or like on a boat. Cause yeah, someone's training the orcas, and you're in like I think you're on a boat.
It's like a ship, like a cargo ship or something.
Like a big boat. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That is wild. Yeah.
Coordinates. Hey. Maybe she'll let us type that in now.
Here's a tree and a cave growing out of rock. That makes sense.
That's some Skyrim shit if I've ever seen it. There's so many caves in Skyrim where you go like down into the ground and then you'll be walking around there and then there'll be like open sky above you. And then if you leave the cave, there's never any like cracks in the surface where you can like see down into it. So I'm like, what are these giant skylights in these caves?
So that you can see? I don't know.
I don't. It's silly.
Silly Billy. Try to put it in, I guess.
Yeah, so we have in North 48 and West 123. Okay.
I don't have a complete set of
What?
coordinates to enter yet.
Sorry, that was loud. Oh, I guess we need another, like...
Oh, we need like this.
Yeah, we need that. I wonder if it's just in the water somewhere. We have to tootle around.
So far, this matches what we... Oh, no. 8615. I was going to say, so far, that's like where we are.
I bet it's pretty minimal, the difference.
Okay, so we just need another bottle. So let's just...
Can we, like, get onto an island somewhere? We can go to an island.
I vaguely remember that.
I already feel the need to just like.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's okay. We got through the whale museum, and I feel like it's gonna really taper now.
Yeah, I feel like that was definitely gonna be the worst of it. This frickin' I feel like the same rock has been to our left this whole frickin' time. Like, I remember it being on this side.
Yeah.
Of the... We're back here, so...
I mean, it's like right ahead of us, but then we get in the kayak and we're not looking straight.
Yeah, and every time we turn to the right, there's a rock there.
Can we just go... We can't go.
That's really. Maybe it's like in the middle? Like more in the middle than we remember?
And then go right?
What is this straight ahead?
Back to the boat. Yeah, that's the boat.
That's the boat. Caves are that way.
I mean, it's that island, no?
This one.
Yeah. But she's gonna get mad if we go past that, isn't she?
There's a channel marker. Katie said not to go past them.
Okay.
So there's just a bottle somewhere with the rest of the coordinates that
know
Nancy
what?
will not do.
We're doing this game tonight, which means I'm gonna look at the walkthrough.
Yeah, because Nancy will not, she's not gonna break the rules until she has a full set of coordinates, and then she'll break the rules. Oh, I died again. I approached a buoy that had a drawing on it, so I thought it was like a thing. No,
Not a
we
thing.
had a high-speed crash and died, apparently.
Okay. We got west.
There was one in the caves. And there was one right at the beginning. That makes 3.
What's the second, third, and fourth? So where's the first?
The first one's like right next to the kayak with the dock, remember? So are 2, 3, and 4 like...
We gotta go to the lighthouse and skip some stones.
What the hell? Okay, I'm glad we looked these things up because it's never intuitive.
We found the other 3 in the water. I mean, yeah. The first one we should have just skipped the stones earlier.
I guess.
Is there anything else at the lighthouse that we gotta do?
Yeah, let's multitask if we can.
Oh, we can take some SS wood. You remember that?
What?
We find some wood at the lighthouse.
That plank?
Yeah. Did we take it?
No, it just moved.
Oh, not that one. I think we can go farther out. So like go up, and then
Or right.
yeah, back that way, and then out onto the stones.
Oh, I see. This wood.
SS. Maybe this broke off from a ship.
I think we skip them out here too, if I recall. I don't know. Maybe
Oh, maybe right here.
not. Yeah.
There's something in
Ah.
that bottom, but it's stuck on those rocks.
Oh god. You know what? Let's go for...
Right in the middle. That was not enough force, I guess.
So power.
Yeah, power.
Oh, that was so close. Okay, one more.
Maybe like up one and then the middle? All the way.
I can't seem to go. I think it's just the 3.
Yeah. Middle power. No, it should have been the
Full
upper power.
power.
We get more stones.
That's what you're saying. Let's only go to Ireland.
That would be great. What? We would have such a good time in Ireland.
We already did this combo,
We
right?
already did that one. Maybe it's the big one with middle.
No.
Okay,
I think it's gotta be full power. That went past it.
somehow it did, yeah.
So, less power with that combo? I don't think we've done that yet. No. What? Okay. Full power, baby. I don't. What are physics?
Not present in this game.
I don't. That seems like it did the same thing as with full power.
Maybe do the big one with like minimal power.
Like this one?
Yeah. Not that one. No, it needs more power. We are skipping stones.
Skipping stones. Is that? Uh-huh.
That's what we're doing
I don't.
right now.
Okay.
It seems like that one with full power would work, but like when it doesn't, and I don't. Did we try that one?
To go farther, you throw it from a low angle. But I thought we had tried that.
It goes over it. See, you can't reason with this game, Oakling.
The logic of it, though. That's a punishment.
Do we deserve a drink for that one?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Kendall.
Okay, great job, Nancy. You did it. Nope. Is there anything else we need to be like picking up while we're here?
I don't think so.
I vaguely remember somebody making us look for clams a bunch.
Yeah, in the holes. Yeah, you get one of the sucky things. You know,
Yes. I remember
which I have
that
used
now.
in real life. It's pretty fun.
All right. Have we typed that in?
Let me just.
Yeah. We have it on all these tiny pieces of paper.
North 48. I think you have to put the N in.
Oh, I do.
I think so. Oh my god.
What? So it.
Maybe not. Okay, so this one is 42 517. And that one's the 123 08 615. Oh, I guess you don't have to.
Okay. So now those rocks are gonna be like
Oh,
magically.
you can totally go here now, because
Yeah.
that's how it works.
Okay. I will maybe be there by the
Do you
time
want
you
some
get back.
water?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Oh, a little cough from the Rory. Rory, do you want to pass? You want to say hi to Street? Rory, come on, you pass up. Come on. No, she's shy. Little Rory, she's a shy little lady. Okay, so we need to go left more and then straight for a while. Nope. Don't want to have a high-speed collision with this buoy. A force more ubiquitous than even gravity.
I've never been to this beach before.
That's right, Nancy. Okay. Oh, I remember there being like a little hoppin'. We have to navigate our way out there at some point.
Stuff to build a sandcastle. I could use a break.
You know what? Why don't we just build sandcastles until Lauren comes back, you know? It's a nice chill time. I already hate it. You know what? It's gonna be a I don't like it. I don't like it. There we go. This is better. No. Bum, bum. Hello. Oh, sure. That's how sand works. Don't you know? Okay. I love it. It's great. Bop. 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 Nope. Nope. Hello. You're really not gonna let me put one on the top? Ooh. Oh, you're just not gonna let me center it. Okay. Beautiful. I don't want to put this on there because then it'll be off center. Is there a drink for Nancy does a craft? Have we? Okay, I'm gonna check our list because I feel like we've probably had some drinks that we missed. So if someone gives us a task, we have a drink for that. Nancy takes something that isn't hers. I don't think we've stolen anything yet. Except for that crab. Nancy says something like it's locked. Nancy says something unbelievably tactless. I don't know that we've gone full tactless yet. A Krollmeister Coco Kringle reference. We haven't had that yet. We've died several times. Stressful music? No. This music is a bop. I'm into it. We handle some sort of machinery that we are in no way qualified to use. Does a kayak count? Because I feel like crashing your kayak into a buoy means that you probably aren't qualified to use it.
Kayak does not count as heavy machinery, okay?
It doesn't say heavy machinery.
It does. Oh, it just says machinery. It's not machinery. It's a piece of plastic.
Do these sandcastle molds count as something we're not qualified to use?
Machinery.
I built a sandcastle.
The
Oh my
word.
God. This is what I
It's
did.
beautiful,
Thank you.
actually. I love it.
We eat or go to the bathroom. We get ejected. I don't think anything else has happened that we missed.
Time to go back to work.
You're on vacation, Nancy. This is all elective work. That
It
you're doing.
literally is. You're right. Look, it's a thing. Oh,
Were we supposed to find this like right now? Let's build a sandcastle while Lauren's gone. I actually already hate it. I did. I put one thing down and I was like, that was wrong. I don't like it. I hate it.
Oh no, Hannah.
We don't know what to do with this, right?
I mean, we have letters for these or something from
Yeah,
the thing,
on the
but
post.
we don't know what to do.
Right.
Unless we spell out rosebud. I kind of remember that.
S-E-B-D? Maybe. Let's just try
Do we
that.
want to not
I mean,
go all the way back to the
yeah.
thing?
If
That
we
seems
know,
like the move.
if that's our guess.
Take a break and build a sandcastle for fun.
I did that! I'm doing it.
It is. It's rosebud. I remembered that. Anyways. Okay, so we want to do the yellow cross, the two triangles, the blue square, the red and blue down, the full red one, the checkerboard.
I don't know what all those
Yay.
letters mean, but something tells me this may come in handy.
Port is
Left.
left.
Yeah, somebody was calling a little kitty cat. There was once a dog named Alpha who lived high in the Sierra Nevadas. The dog weighed about 100 kilos and lived in a hotel in the Sierras. Alpha loved his owner, Juliet Smith. Okay, this is just like the capital letters, right?
It is the capital letters.
I mean,
This is the
A.
weirdest story I've ever read.
oh, I see.
Okay.
So-
A S.
T? Do we do the T? Tat.
No, it's the words. Alpha's one, Sierra's one. I don't think.
Okay, so AS.
Um,
ASS. Saucy.
Kilo's one.
Juliet's one.
So it's ASK.
Oh, I see. So it's not the capital letters. It's the
It's the words.
the.
Hotel is one, I think.
It is, yeah. Ask.
Ask.
H. But Sierra is one, isn't it?
Yeah. HS. Holt something. Ask HS. A.
Oh, it's his first
J.
and last name. AJ. J. D. G. F.
Should we be
These are
writing
just-
this down?
These are just random letters, though. I don't feel like those
That
last
is-
few
that
spelled
is-
as. Oh, it doesn't
is-
actually
it is.
spell anything.
I think it's Ask Holt, whoever Jenna. Ask. Yeah, they're like initials.
Oh, for a bunch of people.
Yeah.
So it's HS.
So far, so good.
AJ.
AJ.
I'm gonna go over here.
Ma'am.
Are you okay, Nancy?
Okay. AJ. J.
D.
D.
G.
GF.
GF.
O. JD. GFO. No, we missed
Maybe
one.
Gamma's not one of them.
What is G?
F.
That's gonna bug me.
G is golf.
Golf.
apparently.
India Golf Niner, like in The Incredibles.
Oh
Okay.
my god, you're right!
Okay. So FOR
R. 4.
H for his.
H.
For his.
4. You get it right
Oh.
there.
4. Oh my god, Nancy.
I don't think that was an H.
There was another hotel.
Oh, there's
Hotel India. Oh, HIL. Because Lima's one, right?
D. A. S.
I'm getting there.
G.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I. F. T.
Ta-da! Ask HSAJJD for Hilda's gift.
We like almost did that without help.
Jack
Almost.
for Hilda's gift.
Once we realized that it's kind of gibberish.
It was the initials that threw me off because I was thinking we were doing something wrong here, but dear Lord, this is the third time this Firehouse Subs ad has jump scared the shit out of me.
Oh,
I get
no.
that this story is wild, but that's a 220-pound dog.
I now want Firehouse Subs.
Thanks.
Thanks,
Spork. Now I want a veggie sub. Okay. Congratulations! I hope you enjoyed finding this thing because you and I are just getting started. Got a secret. Well, two actually, but I don't believe in handing things to folks on a silver platter.
Send me
I
something
told you,
from
the
top
crazy
of the
lady
lighthouse
talks to
in
us.
Morse code.
As for what I want you to send me, read the little story I've enclosed. That'll get you started. Eventually find the answer to my first secret. As for either... Okay,
Something is fishy in Snake Horse Harbor.
Okay.
She's watching us. Wait, is there something else in there? What was that other thing? Did we not take it?
Oh my god.
What? We have to open it every time. Oh my god, it was. Oh, okay.
Oh, no, we don't. Okay. It's just the letter.
Oh, it is. We just leave it there.
I guess so.
Oops. Must be ticklish.
Ticklish? Or maybe it just doesn't like being touched by humans.
This feels like the sort of thing we would get an achievement for. We should try. I wonder where the rotten egg is. Or nice.
Oh, the egg. The Easter egg.
Anemones are so beautiful.
I wonder where it is in this game.
Brave.
Starfish.
Are you still there?
Awesome.
I can't believe it took us till frickin' Shadow at the Water's Edge to find an Easter egg.
I know, and only because someone told us how to find it.
I thought you were gonna say this feels like animal abuse. I mean, just pestering the shit out of this little fish. Okay. Is there anything else on this beach we need right now? I know we have to come back here, but I'm just gonna head back to the boat, to the butt.
I thought you were going to say this feels like animal abuse. That's what I thought too for a second. It did a little bit, but I get where, yeah. Let me look up the Easter egg. I bet
Okay. We're back. And we're back. Alright, so we have to ask people. Is she one of them? Katie wasn't one of them.
Katie was not one of them.
So let's go into town, I guess. To the Hot Kettle Cafe.
Easter eggs.
I don't...
There are 2 Easter. What? Sorry, what? You don't?
I don't eat clam chowder anymore, but like I would love a cup of soup.
You know, like some potato chowder?
Yes, like from this bridge.
Yes. Celery chowder?
Hi,
Smells
Nancy.
so
How's
good.
it going?
Does Andy Jason ever come in here?
Everybody comes in here. Know how some people can't go a day without coffee? People around here can't go a day without a bowl of my clam chowder. In fact, if you ever want a free sample, just say the word.
Sorry, I looked at you.
What?
The very first Easter egg is to click on the fish 29 times.
What did I say? What did I say?
So
I
Andy
fucking
Jason
called
is
that
one of your
shit.
regulars?
Actually, he only comes in once or twice a week.
29
Says he's too busy. Of course,
times.
the reason he's so busy is because he's too cheap to hire another person to help him.
I feel like
run
I should get credit for
Kind of
that.
surprised me when I heard he was trying to buy Katie Firestone out. Must have something up his sleeves, all I can figure.
What can you tell me about Hilda
Who the
Swenson?
fuck
She
is
was this
Hilda
lady who
Swanson?
retired here with her husband about 20 years ago. They made a
Uh-huh.
ton of money in Hollywood as writer-producers and just wanted to enjoy life. Wonderful people. Very active. In fact, Hilda was mayor for 8
what is
years.
the significance
Then,
of
out the
29
blue,
times?
Her husband died. They'd been a team for so long
It just
that,
seems
well,
like an annoying
she
amount
pretty
of
much died
times,
So
I
you get a
guess.
special message from the game developers.
Well, we have to go do
We
that.
have to do it.
What do you mean?
She just kind of lost it. Started talking to walls and doing bizarre things until one day she rode to the
This is
island across
gossip.
the channel. that
Oh,
she
it
and her
for
husband
sure
owned
is.
And never came back.
Does it count if we start it? We specifically ask people for gossip.
Yes, it does
Yes.
count. We have to ask, I'm pretty sure, anyway. One day, I aspire to be the crazy local old lady who leaves puzzle notes for people in puzzles.
To communicate with
She's
people?
living the
Trouble
dream.
is,
I'm
nobody
sorry.
can understand what she's trying to say. All she ever writes is letters and numbers and that one word, Rosebud. I leave a couple of bags of groceries outside her cabin
nobody
every week,
seriously ever
and
figured out
sometimes
what
I
the
can see her
coordinates?
inside. But whenever I try to talk to her, she won't answer.
It is pretty wild that she's taking her groceries. In my dream scenario here, I'm like homesteading and never need to go to a grocery store ever again.
I wonder what she's trying to tell us.
We'll never know what's going on
There
in that
is like
mind
a
of hers.
post in Blackwater that my coworkers have showed me that has coordinates on it. And they've looked it up, and it's just like another random spot in the forest. And we haven't gone to it yet, but I know. So I wonder if it's like geocaching.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would be my
it's
first
like
thought.
engraved on a wooden post, though. It's crazy.
That's kind of wild.
Did Hilda Swenson
I've never been
give you
geocaching, but it
something?
seems like
She made a
something
necklace for
that
me.
I would really
Prettiest
enjoy,
thing
and I'm not
I
sure
own.
why I
I'd
haven't
show
tried
it to you,
yet.
but it's at my
Yeah.
house. How did you know she gave me something?
Treasure abounds. I know. There's gonna be like
It's
a
kind of
Ron
long
Swanson
story,
stash of
but
gold
I'd
or
really
something.
love to see that necklace.
Problem is, my home's
Sounds
across town,
crazy,
and
man.
I'm real low on clams,
Left himself
which means
some
I've got to
coordinates
go clamming
for
before I
his
can even think
actual
about doing
buried
anything
treasure.
else.
They were
Why don't
joking
I
that it's
go
just like
clamming
a
for
really
you?
cool tree,
Okay,
and I'm like,
if you get the
says
clams, I'll go
foresters.
get the
I
necklace.
don't
You
think
can
it's
put 'em
gonna
in
be
here.
a cool
15
tree.
ought to do it.
Yeah.
That's the limit anyway.
No one else is gonna be like, let me put the
Oh,
coordinates.
Look, a tree!
This
It's
cool
so
But you also need a permit. Andy Jason can issue you one.
Let's have
Instead
a muffin.
of the chowder, do you think I could try one of those
I'm
muffins?
still craving
Coming right
muffins
up. Next
that I
one will
saw
be
at
on
the
the house,
coffee
too.
shop yesterday.
Does this make you want one less?
That was delicious.
No,
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
no, it does not.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
Okay, should we talk to him?
You again?
Wait, I know he was one of the initials, right?
I understand that Hilda
Right.
Swenson gave you something.
So what if she did?
Do you think I could see it?
Tell you what,
It
this
was
chess
them, and
problem
I
I've
guess
been working on is
the
giving me fits. Here,
werewolf
solve it for
guy?
me.
AJ
I'll let you
is the
see
werewolf.
what Hilda gave me.
A chess problem?
Feel free to look at the chess book in my duffel
Bro,
bag if you need
can we
help.
just look this one up?
Let me know when you're through.
Let me look at it. If it's like that freaking Four Queens puzzle that was in Trail of the Twister that I lost my mind. Identify 2 moves that white can make to win the game. My brain is past this point.
I know, like, I can't.
I'm bad at chess on a good day.
Um,
To win the game. Is this the king or is this the king?
oh, we have to get into his duffel bag. I bet we could solve it before then, but actually, I don't know what else you could find in his duffel bag.
Okay, well.
Can we look at it when he's right there?
Yes. I didn't think yes, but yes.
Why would he let us do this?
3,
Oh
4.
right, that's for the lighthouse, I think. Okay, so it's move queen to d6.
Move.
Oh, sorry.
Do I just type
Good.
Q.
in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
to d6.
Correct.
Q
Queen moves to
D8.
d6. So black would move here.
And then move king.
Queen
Queen.
Perfect.
d8.
Yes. There. Checkmate.
How did that move? This is a piece of paper. Just erased it, I
The
guess.
person
but-
in the background is laughing with us. Did you hear that?
Done with that chess problem yet?
Yep, here you go.
Yes.
Right
Nailed
as
it.
rain. And
Also,
to
this
keep
was a
up
task.
My end of the bargain.
Oh, you're
Here's
right.
what Hilda gave me.
One
Handle's made of
bum.
scrimshaw. She carved it
Oh, a
herself.
pocket knife.
Never would tell me why she wrote one bum on it like that. Of course, this was after her husband died. Guess her mind was starting to go.
Ah, she just
Thanks for
went
letting me see
crazy
it.
because she didn't have a man in her life.
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
Yo ho
Oh,
ho.
wait, did we talk to Jenna about? Yeah, she gave us the bucket. I just
Yeah.
was drunk and not paying attention.
You were reading about
I
the
was-
fish.
I was reading about the fish.
Okay, let's do the lighthouse.
Okay,
We will go clamming because I think we have to.
it's the holes.
But I remember having to like leave and go do other stuff and then come back and collect more clams and
Because
then
yeah, right.
you like exhaust the beach of clams.
You can also find clams on the island.
Oakling says I'm calling it. Is it actually on Ebum? Is that Latin for something? I don't know Latin. I don't know. I don't know. What? What? Nancy?
Do we have a thing?
She didn't give us a thing. She just gave us a bucket.
Maybe we have to get it from Whale World. I'm sorry.
Why would it be at Whale World?
I don't know. I kind of remember talking to him about it, though.
Is it like a souvenir? Go collect clams, go touch the fish 29 times, and then get more clams. The pocket knife inscription.
I know, but...
We know what you were talking about.
But, like, I don't know.
Why do you think it's on Ebum? Like, I was asking if that means something specifically.
Sir.
Hi, Nancy.
I understand that Hilda Swenson
Oh, we
gave
need
you
a permit.
present?
She gave me the design I used to create the keychains I give away to everyone who goes on a Whale World whale
We
watch.
don't want to get a
She was quite the graphic artist.
$138.43 fine.
Since I took your whale watching tour, I get a free keychain, right?
Actually, I only give them to paying customers.
Sir,
What?
I solved all of your puzzles and
We
your
did.
games.
We went on a free whale watching tour.
Even if I really, really,
Aren't we
really
buds
want
now?
one.
Okay.
Yes. Walking into the museum brings back flashbacks of like an hour ago. I mean,
I need a clamming permit.
that
Jenna
an
said I
hour?
could get one from you.
Ordinarily you could, but permits mean paperwork, and I'm kind of busy right now.
I'm kind of busy
Of
right
course,
now.
if someone wanted to
You look-
volunteer to
We're
help
gonna
me.
put
So
the thing
busy.
together.
What kind of help do you need?
Inside that box marked Caddy
Yeah.
is a miniature of what our resident
God.
sea
This is
monster
a
might
task?
look like in skeletal form. Assemble it for me, and I'll not only give you a permit, but I'll
I
throw
love
in a
this
free
game.
clam
I've
tube.
done all these
And
things and it makes
remember,
me so
whales
happy.
rule! Hi, Nancy.
No.
No.
Whales rule!
Whale
Whales rule. Can you imagine if someone says like, "I'll see you later," and you just go, "Whales rule."
Yeah. Hey, we have a raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome. What a way to meet us.
We're intoxicated.
We may or may not be imbibing in a Nancy Drew drinking game.
You should put the link back in the.
Yeah, I'll post the link back in the chat, so if you're curious, you can see what we're doing. We're filing the Krollmeister sisters rules. A whale-sized raid!
Yay!
So, yeah, we made the mistake of subbing the sink and fireplace rule with just every time we see a whale? we have to drink. And this was a mistake. So,
We only drink for once for every whale, but then we went into the whale museum,
yeah.
and there's like 40 whales in there.
We may or may not have forgotten that there is a whale museum. But yeah, if you're new here, I'm Hannah. This is Lauren.
I'm not usually here.
She's not usually here. She's usually here in voice only. But she's here visiting us physically this weekend. Every time you see a whale, yeah, it's been a minute since we played this game.
Yeah.
And we forgot there was a whole
There's just a lot of whales.
building full of whales. So that went well.
Yep.
But we're past the whale museum now, so I feel like the bulk of the drinking, at least, was done. But there's still plenty of whales to be... Oh, I see this.
Oh, we can rotate them too.
That's definitely the ribs.
That seems to fit.
It's a lot of whales when it's extremely common. We turned a corner and there was just a whole mural of whales. So, you know.
Nah.
Nah.
Totally.
Nah.
Well, yeah, obviously,
Just put
Nancy.
it back, Nancy.
I swear to God. This feels like a tailpiece.
Will they stick together once you have them together?
I would presume so. But it seems like I can just put them wherever.
Bingo.
Bingo.
Okay,
so they
we're
do
waiting.
lock in.
We're waiting for a bingo.
Nah.
Okay.
That seems too big.
That's
It's
too
the
big.
little ones.
Little babies. She didn't like that.
There's one that one's smaller than it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
The struggle.
Nah.
Maybe flip it. Would it go up?
I wouldn't. Well, I think it
does
would.
go up, apparently.
Oh, little
Oh, yeah.
The dog is dreaming. I love her.
so cute. There's nothing cuter than a puppy dog
Oh,
having
yeah.
a dream.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That doesn't look
Nah.
right. Yes, Nancy. I didn't put it down because it didn't look right. That doesn't
Oh,
look
maybe
right
if
either.
you flipped that. No, just kidding, because they're going up.
No, she didn't like that. Nancy didn't like that one.
Nah.
Did
Nah.
she?
Nah.
So annoying.
It's like, all right.
Looks like a neck piece to me. Maybe flip it.
Good.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. What the?
Nah.
Oh my god. I feel like it's one of these two.
Did you already try putting that one down?
Nah.
This one?
Yeah, on the other way.
Good.
Oh. It just didn't look right, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Nah.
Nah.
If you were a kindergarten teacher and someone came up to you and they got the answer wrong, and you're just like, nah. That would be so mean.
God. Oh, it's for
Good.
sure
That was
that.
that one. Yeah.
Is it time for this yet? I don't feel like it's time for this yet.
Nah.
Maybe that one.
What goes next up here?
Nah.
My God, that's annoying.
Yeah, it is.
Nah.
Nah.
So yeah.
Bingo.
I feel like this should snap in place.
Ooh, maybe it. Maybe it has to be touching something. I don't know.
Oh. Perhaps.
Bingo.
Bingo.
Okay. Maybe it's time for this now.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flip it.
Oh, yeah.
Flip it in reverse. I don't know the rest of that song.
Well, at that point, she starts.
Wow.
music's
Am
like
I a
backwards.
creative genius or what?
Oh.
We're a genius.
Does she really go backwards in that song?
Yeah. It's like the next line is like, and if you play
Oh
it
my
backwards,
gosh.
it's like it's like recorded backwards.
You know, I don't think I have ever realized that. Wow. Okay.
We did it.
Hi, Nancy.
You're welcome.
I finished putting that display together.
Can we have
So
a
you
permit,
did.
please?
Do
Caddy,
you
you
always
never looked
blackmail people who come
Here's
in here
your
asking
permit,
for
and
permits?
here's your clam tube. Look
Clam
for little
tube.
holes in the sand.
I
Sometimes
don't
water
like
will squirt
the
out of them.
Word
Anyway,
clam
center the
tube.
tube over the hole, push it down into the sand, and pull.
Like,
If you're quick enough, the clam will be in the sand that comes out of the tube. If not, try again.
Try again.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
we going clammin'. We be clammin'. All right. Here we go. We also have to go pester a fish 29 times.
To get the Easter egg.
Because we're trying to get at least one of the Easter eggs.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to I keep reaching for my drink to like sip on, but
Should be sipping on the water.
okay. I know there's one over here.
No plan.
Oh, sorry, that was just a bust. Okay. Is there only like 2 spots where we can look? Ew. Don't want that. Can we check this spot again? Is it one of those? No. Yeah, so
Go further. I think there's one in the middle. Yeah.
Oh, there's one out here. Boo.
Well, while we're here, we can do the lighthouse.
Do you remember those numbers?
I can surely find out.
It was like, I'm gonna try and guess. 4843?
No.
I remember 4s.
3?
Ah!
What do you think you're doing? Those signs over there say no trespassing, which means keep out, which means
really
you,
upset
girly.
the first time,
Girly?
and then we do it
But I
again,
just-
and he never
Now.
comes back. Like we might have to leave the area
Okay, yeah.
and then come back, but
But he never fusses at
catches
us again?
Go!
Yeah.
Okay. Because, yeah, I can feel like we probably were like, oh, okay, we can't mess with that. We have played this one. It's been 2 years or so.
Yeah, it's been a while.
We played them all chronologically, starting in like January 2021. So it's been a little while.
Yeah,
Um,
we usually just play other mystery games now, but every once in a while we'll have a Nancy drinking night
Yeah.
and come back to them and try to play them all in one sitting and care a lot less about
Right.
not taking help and
Right.
But
The first time through, we played them through on like Senior Detectives, no hints, and just didn't look at a walkthrough or anything like that. But for the sake of making it kind of speedy and fun, we
yeah.
tonight we're using a walkthrough if we need it or whatever, like that kind of stuff.
Because if you play Nancy, you know that you can get stuck on some stupid crap.
It's always something you haven't like triggered yet, or
Yeah.
something silly that keeps the story from progressing. All right. Is there anything back here? Any clam holes? Sometimes the
They
trigger is
are silly,
they
yeah.
are,
And you can just spend so long looking for what it is, and it's like, oh, you didn't look at this one corner of this room an hour ago.
right. It's not always, intuitive.
Oh
my
We're not gonna
God.
find any clams.
I distinctly remember us getting mad about the
The
clam
lack of
process.
clams.
All right, let's
Touch the fish. 1,
2.
3.
Apparently, if you click on this fish 29 times, you get the Easter egg.
5.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we had clicked on them a lot before, so I guess that counts.
Oh, I guess it's total.
Hi, my name is Lumpy, and I was created by Kyle Jones and Donovan. Well, thank you, Kyle and Donovan. We don't actually get an egg for that
That's
one, though.
not. I don't think you get an egg in this one.
I see.
It's just like Easter egg, like what the developers.
Yeah,
did.
like traditional Easter eggs where it's not necessarily, it doesn't have to be an egg. Okay.
But that was kind of boring.
I'm glad we came all the way back out here and didn't get any clams. And
What was the other Easter egg? I don't think it was like an actual egg either. It was-
okay. We didn't know there were Easter eggs in any of the games until we hit Shadow at the Water's Edge and we found one on accident. So it took us too long.
Did we find one on accident, or was someone like, hey, click on this one weird piece of wall?
No, we found it because it was with the like photo booth in Shadow at the Water's Edge.
Okay.
You like do something with the photo booth, and I don't remember what it was, but do we just keep looking for clams? Well, I mean, I might let you drive for a little bit, and I am gonna go to the restroom.
Okay.
Let's switch headphones because these won't stretch as well. So I will be right back.
Hello. Streaming world. This is weird for me. Oh, I'm not usually in this seat. Okay. What are we doing though? I can keep going to look for clams. Yeah. Sure. Must take the helmet or we die. Hi! I'm usually not here. I live in a totally different town. So I'm like off camera usually. We don't need rocks anymore. Yes. Yay! We got one! Now we need 9 more, I think. It's like a ridiculous amount of clams. Oh, thank you. It's very nice of you. I wasn't super paying attention, but if you were the person who was streaming that raided,
No clams here.
what were y'all playing? Oh, you're back already. Hello. I found 1 clam.
Hey! You want to keep driving? Or do you want to be back
Huh?
in the do you want to keep driving or do you want to be back in the taxi?
I'm okay with either. These headphones are much more noise canceling.
Yeah, I had it like halfway off my ear. 'Cause it's a lot harder to hear.
Oh, Red Dead Redemption. Oh, nice. Oh, and then you raided Nancy? Oh, that's cool. You just a Nancy fan?
Are you guys Nancy fans? Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Were you playing like Red Dead Online or Red
This
Dead
is
2?
totally a callback to Scarlet Hand, is it not?
Oh yes,
Yeah,
absolutely
great.
it is.
Here's yours. Is here.
Thank you. Yes, we're Nancy fans. Fun.
Nice. Nancy is OG. It's the
Uh-oh.
best. Oh, I remember. We have to move or
This
something.
lighthouse is gonna fall on our head.
Yeah.
Whoa. That was
Whoa.
close.
I had this pulled up.
It was 3. You started with a 3.
3, 4, 7, 5.
3, 4, 7, 5. Where did I get 4, 3, 4, 8?
I don't know.
I don't know where I came up with those numbers.
It doesn't want to sometimes like go all the way down the screen.
Yeah, it's weird. The
Yeah.
mouse is weird.
I paid them all and started. I was like 10. Yes, yeah. So that's kind of similar to us or me. I played them all when I was a kid, and would like specifically go to friends' houses to play this game. You know how it is. And then Hannah discovered them later in life, and we decided to play them together.
Yeah, so that's why we started at the beginning, because I had never played any of them, and Lauren played them as a kid, so it was like a nostalgic
Looks like
thing for
someone's been
her.
up here recently.
And
Someone
it was my first
messy.
time, so it was fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
super
that was a Cocoa Kringle bar. I saw it.
Oh, drink. I guess you really don't need a keyboard in these games.
What kind of candy bar would you equate a Cocoa Kringle bar with?
I would say the one with the Rice Krispies in it.
Like a Nestle Crunch?
Yes, a Crunch bar. A Crunch bar.
That's exactly what I would pick too. I don't know
That's
why.
today. I wonder why it's circled.
Oh. Was there something on Katie's calendar on the 17th, I wonder? Was that our arrival day?
Looks like the bulb's missing.
Oh my god, I forget about this
It's
puzzle.
rusted shut.
This puzzle was the worst. You have to go
What?
downstairs and get the light bulbs. And then if it's the wrong one, like you have to test them like back and forth. You remember that? Kind
I
of.
vaguely remember.
I don't have any message to send.
It's not really a puzzle. It's just a
It's just
walk
annoying.
back and forth until you find the right bulb, which is
Yeah.
a Nancy staple sort of thing. I think I may have followed previously in another Nancy stream. Oh, okay.
Oh, very nice.
Thank you, thank you.
How are you liking Red Dead Redemption 2? I tried to get into it.
I did as well. I played it a little bit like off stream,
Yeah.
and
I didn't get very far into it.
I didn't either. For me, with games like that, I need to play like a good solid 4 or 5 hours before I feel fully invested in it. And I just haven't hit that point yet.
It's pretty fun. I played a few years ago for a few hours, and I'm thinking about yeah. I suppose if you're doing it on stream too, it's like more motivation to get into it.
Yeah.
What was I gonna go do? Look for more clams?
Clams, probably?
Just leave and come back? I wonder if we just click out of it and then go right back into it, if it'll...
Yeah, rather than going to the other beach or something.
Right.
Want to find all the animals.
Seems like a good goal.
Yeah, see, those like open world RPG sort of games like that, I take a long time to get invested, but once I get invested, it's like all I do. I like hyperfixate on it.
Like Skyrim?
Yeah,
The
like-
amount of times that Hannah has played Skyrim.
I put too much time into Skyrim. But I did the same thing once I finally got into like Fallout New Vegas. Once I finally sunk my teeth into it, that's like all I did for like a few weeks.
Yeah.
I do that with video games. I get like a hyperfixation. Did that with Breath of the Wild. I've never played any of the Zelda games, and I feel like it's a real oversight.
You should.
My video game.
Yeah. They are very good.
I don't see any more clams.
Always
Maybe
had like
I
a
should look
PC.
somewhere
I've never
else for a
had a
while.
Nintendo system, so
You could do emulators.
yeah. Yeah, we've been playing Professor Layton on an emulator.
Nope, you have to totally go somewhere else. Okay, I'm just gonna keep
Dang
coming
it.
back to this spot because F this.
Okay, so it was for your first Zelda game.
Oh yeah, I mean it's really like pretty, and I feel like it would be hard to go back to an older Zelda game after playing that.
That's what I'm worried about.
Like, my partner and I played Majora's. No, we played something before Majora's Mask. Whatever one came before that, and then Majora's Mask, and we like did them in order, which I think helps because the graphics get better every time.
Right, just like with the Nancy games, yeah. Like
Yeah.
the games get better. Going back and playing them, the first one is rough but very fun. You need a guide though. Okay.
You do. It's like this. It's like I'm like literally, how did kids do this? You know, you would have to have a walkthrough.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess they came with like walkthroughs, didn't they? Some of them, at least.
They did, yeah. Because it's like, oh, you need to find this hole in the ground that you'll only find if you're a Goron and you're rolling through this area. It's so silly.
Huh. Okay.
But they're pretty fun.
AG, you must have followed in a previous stream because I'm already following you as well.
Aw.
I went to check, so we've definitely interacted before. All right.
It told me to go to a different area, and then I went back into it anyway, and it didn't like that. So,
Right. I
forgot
remember
about this.
dying here, so be careful.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
I remember dying there a
It's
lot
Nancy.
because it's like
To
a
make
really
long story short,
specific
I slipped on
order
some
you
rocks and
have
had to
to
come
do.
home. Could you please pick me up from the airport tonight?
And then we have to
Like
listen to this
3:23.
stupid thing, though.
Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages.
It's a flute
And you
hidden
should
in the
probably
floor of
rent
a
a
dungeon that you
wheelchair,
need to play in a
too.
particular spot to
See
drain
you
the water in a
soon.
pond to get to an... Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's crazy like that, yes.
A flute hidden in the floor of a dungeon that you need to play in a particular spot to drain the water in a pond to get
This
to
is the
another
Drew
dungeon.
residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
That is a nonsense sentence.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy.
It is.
To make a long story short, I slipped on
Yeah.
some rocks and had to
You
come
just died
home.
again.
Could you please pick me
Yeah.
up from the airport
There's only
tonight?
one more option,
Like
so...
3:23. Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs.
Until you get to the
and some
next
clean bandages.
step.
Yeah.
And you should probably rent a wheelchair too.
I don't think there's any other way but to test it, though.
Yeah. Wee. All right.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go for
Choose
these.
wisely.
That wasn't the one.
This is the Drew
I'm
residence.
so stubborn.
Please
I
leave a
never use
message at the
guys, so I
beep.
wander around for 2 hours before I realize
Hi,
I
Hannah.
had
It's Nancy.
gotten nowhere.
To make a long
It's
story
really
short,
tough
I
to
slipped
do
on some
that.
rocks
I
and had to
totally
come home.
understand,
Could you
but
please pick me up from the airport tonight?
like,
It's flight 323.
I
Oh,
would
and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages.
like
and you should probably
the
rent a
person I was
wheelchair,
playing
too.
with would
See you soon.
try to do that where he would be really stubborn and not want to like look it up, and I would just like low key look it up on my phone and be like, we should try this.
Maybe what if we tried this?
Maybe what if we did this?
I just had an idea. It's a really good one.
I feel like she's liking the bigger rocks. All right,
Okay.
cool.
Okay. Okay, all the way out here.
Eventually, he
Nope.
just got to where he realized that I was looking stuff up, and he would be like, "Okay, can you look this part up?" And be like, "Yes."
I'm like weirdly stubborn with specific things like that. Like,
Yeah.
sometimes I'm like, no, I want to do it the right
Indigo.
way, and then sometimes I'm totally chill with just looking up the answer. We've done that with like Nancy, like puzzles before.
Yes.
Where we like really give it a really good try, and then we're
A
like,
puzzle is different, I think, than just like finding something
Yeah.
in the game. You know?
we lost our actual minds playing the end of Phantom of Venice.
That was one of the worst moments in our relationship. I think.
we actually started to fight a little bit at the end of in the like sewer pipe puzzle at the end of that one. It was ugly. Nancy came for the first time, never looked stuff up except when I searched for a cat leg for 2 hours.
The cat leg that do you
cat
even
leg though.
do you even have to do that, or is that just like a little side
I think
quest
it's
thing?
optional,
I think
which
it's
is the
optional.
super annoying
Yeah.
part. But you don't know it's optional. You don't even need it. Exactly, but it
Yeah.
doesn't tell you that. You don't know you're on a like optional side quest.
Yeah.
I don't remember
That's
if
not a
we
plan.
ever did get the cat leg because I think we were just like, "Bleh." Let's not waste our time. But yeah, I feel like the worst Nancy puzzle experience we had was for sure that pipe puzzle in Phantom of Venice. There were other puzzles
Screw
that
that
stumped
pipe.
us or that like we tried for a long time and understood but just couldn't, you know, we were just taking too long basically.
Yeah.
So we would look up like a hint or something, but yeah, that one almost broke me. I think our issue was that it's a complicated puzzle to begin with, and then 2 people trying to solve it 2
Yeah.
different ways.
Mhm.
And it was so
And we just got stuck on the same thoughts. Like you'd come back to the same.
conclusion every
Yes.
time.
You're like, how is this possible? Yeah.
I was just getting, I feel like I was more so just getting frustrated at my own brain because I had a really hard time visualizing that puzzle. So I kept being like, I've got a great idea, I think I've got it, and then it would just be the same thing I had
same.
done 5 times. I was
Yeah.
just getting mad at myself.
Yeah. And if I tried to explain anything, then you have to explain it, and then it's still wrong.
Right.
It was bad.
And it comes out sounding like nonsense too, you know. Yeah.
How many of these shitters do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, we're only halfway there.
How many do we need? 10?
10.
Oh my god. This, I mean, I remember being annoyed about the
And there's no way around it. You can't cheat for this one.
Right, like, I think that's...
Oh, and she, like, stops looking
Right,
once you, like, find them all. So maybe we do need to go back to that beach.
You have to go do stuff.
Is there anywhere else to find
15?
15!
Wait, is that
15?
Is that a senior
Hang on.
detective thing? Do you have less for junior detectives?
I remember her saying 10, but
I don't have a watch.
it's the legal limit or something. Interesting. I feel like she should get her own fucking clams. I'm just saying. She's just gonna give us junk that she doesn't want for it.
Uh-huh.
And 15 clams doesn't seem like enough. Like, maybe get a permit for more clams if you're gonna be making clam chowder. I'm not bitter or anything.
Lauren's not mad. Don't worry. She doesn't think it's a waste of time at all.
Oh, there's one.
Clamming. 15 clams. Oof. Oh. Yeah, the lighthouse has 4 clams.
Okay, we got those, I think.
Well, I'm more than halfway there. Stuff
yeah,
to build a
the
sandcastle.
other 11
I could
clams
reserve
are
time to go back to work.
That's a lot of clams.
But, like, won't even let me. But I mean, I know I wasn't here. Oh,
Hey, we got one. How many is that?
I think we're at 7. And that's this. Yes, yes.
I guess this repopulates until you hit 11. Or well, until you hit 15. But
Hopefully we can just get back in the kayak and then it'll let me look for them again. But I feel like it kind of didn't.
yeah, you might have to like ride somewhere else on your bicycle in order to have them like refresh.
But that's what I did, and I feel like they're not here anymore.
Yeah, it says if you can't find any more, like go do something else. And it's like, okay, but what though?
What are we doing?
We don't really have another task at the moment.
Do we?
We have a list
There was
on our computer. We can go check.
The Caddy Puzzle, the museum games, which we already did, because that got us drunk. Clamming.
Oh, you can look close at the keychain in your inventory and see the letters Tren. I don't know what that gets us. The slow descent into madness over these
Wonder what that means.
Cool.
Can we solve the booth puzzle for in the cafe? No.
No, the like poker thing?
Yeah, is that like later?
I think it's later.
That's the only other puzzle I can think of right now.
Let me see
Unless
if
we have
it-
something else on our to-do list that needs to be.
I feel like they're not repopulating.
No.
I mean, we could just go talk to people. Maybe no, they're definitely not. Okay,
Yeah,
we're
we
gonna
have to leave. Certain parts of this piece of music that's playing right now remind me of the Beauty and the Beast music. I remember saying that when we were playing this the first time.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the castle music specifically.
I could.
What's
yes,
up?
I could see that.
I found this
Oh,
piece
we
of
can
wood
look
on
at the wood
beach.
under the
There's
microscope.
Something strange about it.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Let's see it. Ouch! Those splinters are sharp.
Ouch.
That is
I've
It
touched
looks
this
like it's
piece
been in
of
the water a
wood.
long time. But if
I
that
just
were the
made
case,
fun of
those
her
edges would be
instantly.
dull. That looks like it broke off of something just recently.
It's the fact that like someone very gently handed her a piece of wood and she was like,
Ouch! pointer.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Any idea where it came from?
Could be off a cargo ship, I guess. But you know who you should ask? Casey Porterfield. He works at the Maritime Library in Port Townsend.
Okay.
You should give him a call.
Okay.
His number's
something to do.
360-555-3095.
Don't you remember that?
He loves
Or
checking
is
out
she
stuff
just
like
gonna-
this.
360.
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
I feel like because it was in dialogue, they'll put it in the phone.
No. Can we? Yes.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew.
This voice
Katie
actor is
Firestone suggested I
already
give you a call.
Katie
top tier.
Katie Firestone?
Never heard of her.
Oh.
I know
feel
a
like
marine
he's
biologist named Katie
Definitely in
Firestone.
another game.
Yes, that's her. I'm staying with her here in Snake Horse Harbor.
Oh, well then what can I do for you?
It does sound very familiar.
I found this odd piece
Casey
of wood on the
Porterfield?
beach.
Yeah.
What's so odd about it?
It's a piece of plywood, and it looks like it's been in the water a long time. Yet one end of it has very sharp splinters, like it broke off from the ship just recently.
How do you know it came from a ship?
Because it says SS on it. The rest of the name is missing.
Doesn't mean anything. Now if it said SS, which stands for steamship, that'd be different.
Actually, that
he only
is
in
what
the
it
one?
says.
Oh, well then it came from a ship. Or should I say shipwreck? What kind of wood is it?
Plywood?
You're about as much use as a beanie in a hurricane. Look,
A
if you want me
beanie
to
in
tell
a
you what
hurricane.
shipwreck that wood
He
came
tends to
from,
forget
you're
things
gonna have to
and
tell
it's
me what kind of wood it is.
Somewhat eccentric.
But
is
I
what
have
the,
no idea.
Well, you just get yourself a book on
the
wood and
wiki
figure it
says.
out. Maybe Katie has one. Soon as you do, call me back. I love checking out stuff like this.
Okay. Look, it's a book on wood.
Complex no. I don't know if this book is for me, but maybe
That's
if I
such a
get
glamour
Dr.
shot
Katie
for
to a call,
your-
She can help me out.
educational book about wood. You know what? We should. Maybe we shouldn't do it while we're drinking. But we still have a Nancy game we haven't played.
This is Dr. Predoviciu.
Hi, my name is Nancy
never
Drew.
played,
I'd like some help identifying this piece of wood I found.
One of the
I'd
early
be happy
ones
to assist.
that was
Do you
remade.
have our mailing address?
We
Well, that's the
accidentally
problem.
skipped it.
I don't have time to send
It
that to
was
you.
I think we
Possible
skipped
to
it in the
identify
order and we
over
were
the
like, we'll
phone?
play it at the end, and then it got to
Just
the end
hold
and
it
we
up
were
to
like,
the phone for a couple of seconds.
we
and
just
I'll
forgot
take it.
about
Because
it.
they
or-
re-released it, and we were gonna play it when they
I
re-released
usually don't
it.
do
Yeah.
this over the
I
phone,
think
but
we
I'll give
forgot
it a
about
try.
it.
You will, however,
have to
need to
play
take
that.
a look at your sample under a microscope.
Oops.
Not the
Better go
racist
do
one.
that.
No,
I'll call you
not
right back.
Seven Ships.
That one you can't even buy anymore or something. Wait, I totally missed what happened.
I don't know what these people just talked about.
She just hung up on us. We didn't say anything.
Wait, were we forced out of that conversation? Because that's a drink.
Well, let's just drink.
Yeah, we didn't play Seven Ships either, but it was because you can't. I mean, you can buy like hard copies of it, but it's not available on Steam anymore.
I should finish
So-
this before I go looking at
And
the
we don't
slides in
vibe with
there.
games where characters do blackface, so.
Yeah, that's a negative.
It
from
also
us.
helped that that was like
One
the
slice of
second most poorly reviewed game of all of them, so I was like,
One
I
glass
don't feel
slide.
like I'm missing too much. Because people really hate that one. Apparently the puzzles really suck in that one.
There. This is
Oh,
gonna look
well.
so cool under the microscope. Let's have a look.
Then we dodged a bullet.
Yeah. There's something with the monkey people always complain about, and then there's some puzzle. I think you have to dive down to the bottom of the ocean, so you're on an air timer, and you have to solve a Sudoku puzzle or something while you're down there. But you have to.
You
like,
have to
keep-
dive in the ocean in Shadow Medallion. Are you talking about the racist one?
I'm talking about the one we never played.
Okay. Gotcha.
Because this is not a puzzle I've done, but I've heard people complaining about how like there's some puzzle you have to solve on an air timer, but that it's like kind of impossible to solve on the air timer, so you have to
Oh.
like keep doing it
Irina
over and over again,
Predoviciu
and it's
speaking.
super annoying.
Hi, this is
And that
Nancy
doesn't
Drew
even
again.
sound like
I've got
something
the
you could
sample
look up the answer
already.
to.
All right, we'll get started. Where
No, I
did
don't
you
think
find
you. I
this
mean, you
wood?
could probably look up
It's a
the answer
piece
to
of
the puzzle, but
driftwood,
it's still going to be a
probably
pain
used
to
for a
like.
crate.
Is the
do
wood
it in
sample
time.
black,
Yeah.
brown, or yellow?
I take a picture.
Brownish.
Brown or brown reddish?
brown-reddish.
Does the sample have many holes, just a couple, or none at all?
Many.
And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're all the same size.
Okay, and the holes are really, really tiny, right?
No, they're pretty sizable.
Then you've got a tropical hardwood. I was assuming the sample was a North American wood. All right. Are there any distinguishable horizontal lines on the sample?
Yes, there are horizontal lines.
If this wood is used for crating, then it's probably Luan. It's
Yeah,
fairly common
he
in
is in
plywood,
multiple
but it's a
Nancy games.
rainforest timber, so it's declining.
He
in
does
popularity.
what?
He plays Frank.
Frank?
The eccentric guy on the phone.
Is Frank?
Is Frank.
For like
Right.
all the other
Thanks for your help.
games.
Glad to have been of service.
Yeah. And Johnny Roll, George Jacks. He's like side characters and Frank. He's
Colin. He's
Bill
Colin.
Kessler.
He's Bill.
Oh my god.
Wow, he does so much. But he mostly plays Frank.
No wonder he sounded familiar.
Wow.
Shorty. I think I recognized him as Shorty.
Shorty. Can we call him back? Because I want to hear his voice again.
I wonder if it's gonna be like not available.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this
Shorty.
is Nancy Drew.
I
called
cannot
before
hear
about
Frank.
the
No.
Never heard of you. Now, if you'd have said Nancy Drew.
Frank must be like his
That's
normal
me,
voice.
Nancy
That's kinda
Drew,
wild, yeah.
Katie Firestone's
It's a
friend.
pretty different voice.
So what kind of wood are we talking
I
about?
watched one of those
here,
hour-long
Nancy?
videos about Nancy Drew games, and it dived deep into the racism in that game, and it was crazy.
Oh gosh, I think
Oof.
that would make me
Luan.
sad.
Well,
Yeah.
if that
Because I
driftwood
just love
did
these
come
games so
from a
much.
cargo
It sucks that
container
it
that's part
was
of a
like
shipwreck,
that.
There's a good chance I can figure out which one.
I feel like
Call me
stuff
back
from
in
this
an hour
era
or so.
You can
None
identify
of
a
it
ship by what its cargo containers are made out
aged
of?
very
Ever
well.
since the hobo
Like there's
Yeah.
there's
got
always
to the
some
US
little
by
part of it that
laying
you're like,
eggs in the wood crating of ships
yeah.
coming from Europe,
it's kind of just the
feds
nature
have made
of
sure that
Like,
cargo ships keep
of
real
older
careful
media,
records.
though.
Even
Plus,
our
I'll be
very
taking things
favorite
like tides,
game, like
currents,
Legend
weather
of the Crystal
conditions,
Skull,
proximity to
collective
Snake Horse
favorite,
Harbor. I'll
there's
be
like
taking
weird
all
rapey
those
vibes
factors
from
into
Dr. Buford.
consideration.
yeah.
So-
Buford
I really
is
appreciate
super
your
weird with
doing this
Bess
for
the
me,
whole time
Casey.
in that game.
And well, you
Yeah.
should.
Yeah.
Oh, that was it. Okay. I don't know what we got from that, but I'm going to go back and look for clams.
We are on a one-track mind, and it is we are finding clams.
You gotta do this.
Oh.
She doesn't understand the pats, but we got her to do that.
Little fingies.
Yeah.
Oh. What's that? A
Just a
microphone.
microphone.
If you guys heard some little sniffles, it was little.
I'm sorry, can we still not look for these damn clams right now?
Where are the clams, though?
I'm
God.
upset about this, actually. We don't have them all, right? 5, 6, 7,
9.
That's not enough.
No, we need
Fish.
6 more clams.
Are there clams in here?
Maybe they repopulate after you fully like tick a box, you know, like if you like solve a puzzle or something, they will like.
But do we have any more puzzles to solve?
I mean, we did the microscope stuff. Let me look at my walkthrough I have pulled up. Let's see.
Okay, well you figured out I have to pee. We can switch back to it if you want.
Yeah, we'll switch back. I'll take the driver's seat again. Okay, so.
Let me just get us some more alcohol.
Yeah, we're both out of All right. Hello. So, we have done the microscope stuff. Look for air holes in the sand. We've done that. Wheel of Fortune. We did that. Yes, yes, yes. I think we're kind of waiting on Casey to get back to us about the wood. So we We just need clams, I think, unfortunately. Maybe we can just go, like, dick around in town, go get a cup of soup or talk to somebody or something. Sometimes having, like, a conversation with a character will trigger something.
Guess she's not back yet.
What?
Looks like somebody's running for harbor master.
Yes, we knew that, Nancy, but that's fine. Maybe we can talk to AJ. Sir, hello.
Hi, Nancy.
No.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Nothing to say. Is there anything in here we have not interacted with?
Interesting.
Why can't we zoom in on this?
Interesting.
Is this relevant somehow? I don't remember. I don't know. Oh god. No. I almost didn't take the helmet. There's no more clams in the lighthouse. So, I mean, I guess we just have to keep checking for clams. So the fun part about this game, for me at least, is that in college I studied marine mammals and birds in this exact same chain of islands that this game is set in. So it's fun for me because I did go to the actual whale museum on the island and put an actual whale skeleton together and like went whale watching, and it's just fun to like do all of that in a silly video game. Oh, we got clams. No, we don't. Just kidding. But we have a beach where we can look for clams. Ah, this just feels mean at this point. I don't think we can look out there for clams. Hello? No? Dang it, there was 2 spots that opened back up. But neither one of them gave us a clam. That just feels... I feel cheated. How do we feel about clam chowder? Because I used to love clam chowder. And I'm vegetarian now, so I don't eat it, but it's one of those foods that once I went vegetarian lost all appeal whatsoever. Like burgers to me still sound good even though I don't eat them, but like clam chowder lost all appeal it ever had. I don't know how I used to eat clam chowder. Are we fans? I like chowdery soups, but clam chowders, it's the texture of those. They're too chewy. They're too chewy for me. Alright, I think we need to leave the beach again. But just going into like one of the other locations seemed to sort of help. So let's try that. Back to the dock. Nope, too soon. Alright. Is there anything else we can talk to Katie about?
What's up?
No, not at all.
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
If we call Casey? Maybe he has an update for us about the wood?
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. Any luck finding what shipwreck that piece of driftwood came from?
Sorry, can't talk now.
Casey.
I'm waiting for a real important call from Nancy Drew.
Casey, that's me. I'm Nancy Drew.
Oh, then I got some good news.
Yay!
You know the name of the shipwreck?
The SS Whitechapel Dawn sank 5 years ago right there in the channel outside Snake Horse Harbor, about a mile and a half
I also
due
came back
northwest of the
food for
lighthouse.
myself.
I hear that channel up there's been pretty busy, what with that orphaned whale
Gotta
messing
soak it
things
up
up for the
somehow.
fishermen and all.
Got
Anyway, everything fits except one thing.
You can have some if you want. It's fried rice. What are we doing?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Casey got back to us about the wood.
Dawn went
Okay.
down in deep water.
And I went back to
Real
the beach
deep
and I
water.
found 2
Too
clam
deep for
holes that it let me
currents to be
click on,
carrying
and
debris
neither
up
one
from
of
it.
them had
Just
clams.
not possible.
I was mad.
It's so annoying.
Okay.
What about volcanic activity? Maybe it sank on top of an undersea vent or something.
I've been doing this type of research for 20 years, young lady. When I say something's not possible, it's not possible.
Yet somehow a piece of wood from it washed ashore. What kind of ship was the Whitechapel Dawn?
It was just a regular
interesting
old freighter
name for a
bound for
boat.
San Francisco from Vancouver, British
Whitechapel?
Columbia.
Whitechapel
Nothing
Dawn.
unusual about it if you don't count the rumors.
What rumors?
About the smuggling.
The ship was smuggling something?
People.
After it sank, some crew members said there was something unusual about the cargo it had been carrying. That's all. No specifics, just rumors.
Uh-huh. That's not suspicious at all.
How many people went down with the ship?
0. Everybody managed to survive. Official cause was foul weather. But whenever a boat goes down in those parts, they always unofficially blame it on... Oh, what do they call that sea serpent up there?
Caddy?
Caddy.
Caddy! That's what they call it! Caddy! Anyway,
man.
this has been fun, young lady,
This
but I
is
need
not
to get back
Frank.
to work.
I don't believe
By
it.
the way, I just got done emailing you something.
What?
I said...
I don't
just
love the...
got done
It makes me mad that they
emailing
kept
you
the same
something.
voice actor for Frank
Great, thanks.
in Midnight in
Well,
Salem, but
goodbye,
they
Casey.
got
Goodbye,
rid of
Caddy.
Lonnie for Nancy.
Certainly hope he doesn't
Nancy.
operate heavy machinery.
And maybe she, I mean, I don't know what the story is there. Maybe she, like, voluntarily was like, I'm out, I'm done. I've done, like, 38 of these gigs.
Yeah.
It seems like a pretty chill, steady working gig, though. Like,
She gets to be Nancy Drew. I mean, she was. She is Nancy Drew.
yeah.
So.
I realized I want to check stuff off of our list.
The list.
Love a list. Alright. Oh, it checks them off automatically? That takes away all the fun!
Where's the serotonin from checking off the list?
Find something to get the shutters open on that signal lamp up at the lighthouse. Check laptop for an email from Casey. Okay. Use the clam tube. Yeah. Find out what all those letters mean that were on the piece of paper in the box.
I feel like we did that, but whatever.
The PSs?
Oh, I was thinking of the coordinates.
We haven't done the PSs. The ports and starboards. What does that mean? Is that like...
It's just left and right.
Is it just directions?
I bet it's for the kayaking.
Okay, we can do that. I don't know who trashed Katie's boat. Okay, let's check the email.
This is cold. This is Daddy Drew's day off.
This is get him out of my
Oh.
hair. We don't have mail from Casey. I guess it's too
soon after we talked to him.
It went down about 1.5 miles due northwest of the lighthouse. Casey said it sank in such deep water the driftwood couldn't possibly be coming from it. These are just like our... This is not very helpful. Okay. So let's try the directions. See where that gets us. Do you have those? Are you pulling those up? Alright, we can't go left or right from here, so I'm going to scoot out one where we can. We might not do that until like later, but...
We might not. Let's think.
Do we have it here? I think it's this letter? It's blue.
I feel like the next thing to do is the freaking whales.
I mean, okay.
I think it's the clam. Did I say whales? Clams.
I'm laughing because
what?
The idea that we were like, this is kayak directions, because if we follow these directions, we just spin around in a circle in the same spot. We never move.
But we have to go like left, forward, right, forward, right, forward.
Do
but
you?
I don't think so. I don't.
think that's it.
We need to get the fucking clams.
So we have to go
on
back.
the kayak.
I was just out there and there weren't any. Oh my god.
Yeah. Make sure we've done everything before. There are some out there, but I think we found them.
No part of this beach is turning red.
I'm genuinely frustrated by that. Hop out to the middle.
Oh, like the on that little island.
It's the right. The right again. The left. The middle.
Oh. Please. Oh my god.
Should be two over here. Angry.
How is this? How?
It just says if you don't find any, leave for a while and come back.
We have been doing. Oh.
God damn.
This game is so rude. Oh, it's letting me look on the beach again.
Oops, that's not a clam.
Yeah.
I keep finding.
It won't let us find actual clams. Oh my god. Is that 11? Or 10? 10. Okay. So maybe it's just a matter of hopping out to the middle and back? I don't know. I don't know if that's it or not. Or if it's just we hadn't been out to the middle in a bit.
Oops, that's not a clam.
Oops.
Oops.
At least she's not like,
sandcastle.
nah.
I could use a break. Time to go back to work.
Nah.
That would piss me off. Oh, just nothing. Okay.
How do they expect us to get to this point in the game quick
There
enough
you are,
so that
my
we have a bunch of
pretty.
other things to do?
And come back to this?
I don't. 3 more. 3 more. There, I think we've like exhausted the beach though. We can try coming out back here, but I feel like it's not. I feel like these are gonna be done.
Oh my gosh, did we break it?
This is
13 clams. I just need to find 2 more.
thanks, Nancy.
I don't see any more clams. Maybe I should look somewhere else
What?
for a while.
Did we find all the ones at the lighthouse? Because that's what she said at the lighthouse. And then we came out here. So maybe go back to the lighthouse.
Okay.
Oh, but we can keep looking. Oh, maybe she just meant that island.
Yeah, maybe the island is just exhausted.
Okay, that actually makes sense then. Because she said that at the lighthouse, which means we found all the ones on both of those.
So it's just us running around on this beach now. 1 more clam. Final clam. It's sort of like Final Pam. Anybody out there knows who Final Pam is?
Stuff to build
Bless
a
you.
sandcastle.
Final
I could
Pam.
use a break. Time to go back to work.
If you don't know who Final Pam is, we will introduce you to Final Pam.
No clams here.
She is a McElroy invention.
All right, 15 clams.
Oh my
and
God.
all set.
We did it! Celebratory drink for that one, I think.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Okay. Thank God. Alright. We out. Fuck this beach.
We out. Hope we never have to go back to that beach. We might.
We probably will.
Probably
Oh my God, you're just getting them now. Okay, listen. We
Hang on.
have been trying. But the magnifying glass stopped turning red for a while. It wouldn't even let us like dig for them anymore. So I never learned the like sequence of clicks that you have to do out here. Okay, so we have to take these back to her at the cafe. I feel like we should change the intense music one for the rules because I don't feel like it ever gets.
There's no intense music. Yeah.
Maybe at the very end it will, but I mean, right now it's chill.
Hi,
Oh, that guy's
Nancy.
gone.
Oh, good, you got the clams. Let me take those from you. I'll take that clam tube off your hands, too. You'll never guess what happened. While I was home getting that necklace for you, somebody broke in here. The sheriff just left.
Really? Was anything stolen?
What's weird is I'm not only missing food, like bread and eggs and stuff like that, but it looks like they also stole a bunch
Missing
of tools
food.
and some boat parts.
Yeah, why did they? Bread and eggs.
Boat parts.
Go figure. What's more, both doors were locked when I got here, and none of the windows were broken. It's like a ghost did it.
A ghosty? But this isn't a ghosty.
Would it be
Nancy
okay
Drew.
if I looked around?
If you want to play detective, please be my guest. If you have any questions, just holler.
Play detective. Honey, baby.
We don't play. I mean, why do we want to dig around? He lets us dig around in here.
While he's there.
It was the whales. Do we need to actually look at this? In order for Nancy to like
Maybe.
be able to
It's usually smart.
know something. Is there something else?
You can go in the back. There's some salt stepped over.
That's strange.
Are you gonna?
Is that it?
Are you gonna look at it, Nancy? Nancy.
That's strange.
That is strange.
but I'm not gonna look into it even a little bit.
Nope.
Okay, is that all we can do?
Isn't that strange? Because people are dicks and they would just tip the salt over.
Save King.
Uh-huh. I don't know why that's like important information.
Looks like you do a lot of shopping at Save King.
I do all my shopping at Save King.
Okay.
What is Save King?
Is that important somehow?
Got to be.
Forget. I've forgotten so much about this game. Won't let our lighthouse become a dark house.
It literally is right now.
Hilda. Okay. Well, you did, so way to go. Well, oh.
Match pairs across all 3 screens.
Is there
Ooh, okay.
a reason we want to do this?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Before we spend all of our time doing matching puzzles that are not required.
Yes. We do need to do it. But we should talk to Jenna first.
Okay.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Do you have that necklace you said you'd go get?
Well, sort of. My niece got hold of it last time she was out here and locked it up in some kind of toy box. It's on the table over there if you want to try to open it, because unfortunately, I can't.
If you hadn't talked to her about this before and you did all the puzzles, would
I don't know.
Would it be like, sorry, sucks to suck?
I don't know, but that would be really annoying.
I would be so frustrated. Like, oh, Jenna, why did I just solve all these fucking memory puzzles? A radish, a sundae, a ramen, a flower, a pea, a drumstick, egg,
a radish.
It's a different one though. Oh, these two are the same.
Pea is the one right above it.
Over here. Sundae. Sandwich. Pie. Sandwich. Potato. Egg. Ramen. Ramen sounds like it would slap right now.
Hi. I like how you just guessed at that.
Okay. Strawberry ice cream soup. Strawberry ice cream soup. What is that? Looks like a bread or a muffin or something. Pepper, banana, orange soup. Grapes, spoons. Oh, okay. Garlic, carrot. I know, it's a fun little noise. I'm satisfied. Egg, pear, cucumber, lemon, cheese, bread, mushrooms, pineapple, tomato, eggs, pear. It's one of these.
The next one.
No, cucumber. Egg. Cheese. I haven't had peach. Mushrooms right there. Haven't had either one of those. Cucumber. Here. Okay. That wasn't so bad. I like a memory puzzle.
It's beautiful. Ella, what kind of word is that?
Elephant.
I don't know.
The other one was, why did we not take it? I'm sorry, but why didn't we take it?
matched pairs across
Why?
all three
No.
screens.
It's fine.
I mean, do we need to know? I mean, we have it, right?
Hi, Nancy.
Think
How's
we've
it
got
going?
The knowledge.
Right.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the
Okay.
truth?
She didn't like want us to get it for her.
Yeah.
Okay. So
So
we did the clams. We did the poker puzzles left. The port and starboard anagram. What do we have to?
it's time to use the anagram because we have all 3 gifts.
Oh, I see. Okay. I remember
You were stuck on this for like an hour.
I finally solved it, and I remember vaguely what it was. So I want to try and see if
Okay, all right.
because
It's a tough anagram. It might be easier on June. Well, I don't see how it would be.
we'll see. We won't sit here and solve an anagram for the whole time like I did the first.
Brand new anagram buster. If I come across letters that need unscrambling, I'll be all set. Maybe I can use my handy-dandy anagram buster to figure out what those strange words on Hilda's gifts mean.
Maybe you can.
Yeah, I remember what it was.
I am glad you remember it.
I mean, I solved it the right way last time, and it took me a while.
Interesting.
I refused to use the auto buster last time. So what did that give us? Telephone number? Send telephone number to Hilda in Morse code. Okay. Investigate the burglary at Jenna's. Specifically, how did they get in? We didn't look at that. We didn't find that.
Check your email.
You didn't want to read about Daddy Drew's day off?
Not again.
So to the lighthouse or back to Jenna's to find out how they broke in? I feel like probably that.
He said he would send us an email immediately, and he didn't.
I don't remember if he said he was going to. I just remember the walkthrough said that he will.
Oh, maybe we need to call him again.
Okay.
Just to be safe.
So, yeah, we're trying to figure out how the thieves got in here.
Mm-hmm.
How are we supposed to glean that information? I couldn't click on anything else in here besides...
We apparently need to talk to Casey first.
Oh, okay. She's cleaned up everything in there anyway. So. Hold on. Oh, there's a boxes there. So, to the boat. And we check our email and hope he sent it.
Sorry.
That's what happens every time I'm like either up really late at night and I decide to get a snack and Kendall's sleeping, and I will like make the most noise I've ever made in my life.
When you're trying to be quiet.
It's because, yeah, I'm like moving my body differently because I'm trying to be quiet. No. Ah!
Yes, check that out. Maybe just like search.
Search. Do I have to search for whatever he said?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, it's just the link. Okay.
The hot
Royal
kettle was
Flush
originally
Saloon.
called the Royal Flush Saloon. Interesting.
This leads us into the poker puzzle, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Works of art that his lowbrow customers would enjoy because they look like big pieces of candy. Okay. Okay. So it doesn't actually, we don't need to like know anything from that. It just leads us into it. Alright, so back to Jenna's now.
Yeah, so we're trying to arrange the numbers on suit to make the highest possible poker hand, which is a royal flush.
Okay. Were you a part of the target audience of Pretty Little Liars when it was airing? I totally
Yes.
forgot about that show's existence until right now.
Yes.
I
don't think Hannah was.
I wasn't. It was like
I was.
past me. And I think I legitimately, the first time I showed any interest in it was when I found out it was filmed on the same backlot as Gilmore
Stars
Girls.
Hollow.
And so I was like, oh, I'll
Yeah.
check it out. And I think I watched the first season, and then I was like, eh.
Yeah, it's very like
Like
sex heavy.
and like melodramatic.
Yes, it gets more like horror,
Guess not all of them
like
open.
suspense as it goes on, and it gets less like weird teenage angsty, horny drama.
What is this card
But
thing?
Good question. Aunt Iris said it.
It's a
weird show. Yes, I watched it.
So we're trying to get
One of each, like one of all the high ones. So it's 10 Jack, King, Queen, Ace, I think.
right, but I'm assuming.
Of the same suit.
I mean, I think this first one is easy because it's.
Heart.
Oh, but there's only. It's not easy because there's. Is there a heart at all in this one? Diamond, diamond, spade, spade, diamond. So it can't be hearts. I remember the quote, call off your techno boy toy or I will tell the cops what your mom keeps in the lasagna box. What the fuck?
Okay, I don't remember that.
Right.
What does she keep in the lasagna box?
It's either diamonds or spades, so this one doesn't have any diamonds, so it has to be spades. So I think
Okay. Interesting.
this is the queen of spades.
I always
jack
got
of
annoyed with how
spades.
many different A's there ended up being.
There, that looks right.
I was like, this isn't realistic.
It was, I mean, so I was the target audience for Gossip Girl, and it reminded me a lot of Gossip Girl, where it was like teenage, like, sex drama, melodrama, and then, like, it's the same thing with, like, A, and, like, who's Gossip Girl? And, like, 4 or 5 people were unveiled as Gossip Girl until finally at the end they were like, it was this person the whole time.
Yeah.
And you're like, sure it was. That doesn't make sense with the whole rest of the story.
Like, it wasn't actually them. They were
Nothing
being
behind this one.
blackmailed. Yeah.
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 It's like they wrote, at least with Gossip Girl, I felt like they wrote themselves into a corner where it couldn't have been any of the main characters anymore. So they just had to like pick one.
Yeah, I don't know if Pretty Liars was good or if they were just all really hot.
Yeah.
And as a kid, I was like, these are hot people. I enjoy watching them. I don't know.
Queen of Hearts, 10 of Clubs, Ace of Spades. Let's try Hearts. Okay. Okay. Oop, I shouldn't have changed that.
Yeah, that teacher like dates a student in high school.
Yeah, like in the first episode.
It's pretty wild.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah, that's the biggest like. Ooh,
Yikes!
She's a minor.
All right.
In high school.
So we need an Ace of Hearts. Is there an Ace of Hearts anywhere? I don't think it's hearts. Maybe it's clubs.
Maybe that check is.
That looks
perfect. Perfect. Okay. Got one more. So we've done diamonds and clubs.
We did spades and clubs.
Spades and clubs. Okay. I guess these would have to be spades or clubs. Or I guess there was a diamond and there wasn't there.
Yes.
The queen, so it's probably diamonds.
That should do it.
Nice.
So then hearts.
Lady Gaga Wing Worn by Alice in her Holiday flashback episode. I don't remember that, but I believe you.
You remember such specific details about stuff. It blows my mind sometimes.
There's one maybe on the other side of the door, or yeah, back here.
Yeah, I think there was some by these.
The next booth over. Yeah.
So this one will be hearts, I think. This one has a king and a 10. Does this one have anything else? Jack. Does this one have anything else? Queen. Okay, so maybe this one is the king. Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
What did that do? Now we can look at the salt. Oh.
I bet that's how those burglars got in here.
Bye.
Can't see a thing.
Guess what?
And I need a flashlight.
That's a
She
drink.
immediately needs a flashlight.
That's a
You're
drink.
right.
Nancy needing a flashlight is basically something being locked.
Okay, go talk to Katie.
I don't want to speak too soon, but we have not died from a biking accident once.
I know.
And we died so many
We
times.
did so many times. I think we really learned our
We
lesson
should-
even to this day.
Just
you
really
always wear a helmet.
stuck with us.
Hey, what's going on?
Sounds like you're making progress.
I'm getting there. I remembered that a friend of mine had stashed some boat parts in my storage locker.
Would you by any chance have a flashlight?
I have a headlamp. I mean, I have one somewhere. I'm sorry, Nancy. I'm so
Oh.
hungry I can hardly see straight, let alone think
How many
straight.
times are we gonna murder this woman?
Would you like a
We should
sandwich?
just do the
That
easy
would
way
be
out and give her a
awesome.
PB&J.
That's true.
I think that's what we ended up doing last time.
Okay.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just make her a PB&J. Because we definitely did accidentally.
Give her food poisoning.
Yeah. Okay. Jelly. And peanut butter. Keep. I'm not the biggest fan of a PB&J.
No.
It's not for
Yeah.
me. I'll take a peanut butter sandwich, especially peanut butter and honey sandwich,
Banana.
or banana, over like a PB&J every day.
What's up?
Here's a
I think
sandwich for
I
you.
just don't love
Great.
Here
the
you
bread
go.
that like a normal
I'm
sandwich
starving.
comes on.
That was
'Cause I
fabulous. Thank
would
you.
rather have. I
okay,
love
you wanted my
subs.
headlamp.
Oh,
Where's my
yeah.
headlamp?
Like the sub bread, I
Like a
think
fluffy
is
bread,
delicious.
yeah.
It was right here in the engine compartment
Yeah.
the whole time.
I did
See you in a
see
bit. Be
someone
Be
make
careful out
like
there.
basically like it didn't have cheese on it, but like a grilled cheese version of like a PB&J, so just like a toasted in a skillet PB&J, and that sounded good because it was warm and it would be
Yeah.
like melty.
Yeah.
That sounded like it would be better than like just a cold regular PB&J, which I was never my
Yeah.
thing.
I used to all the time when I went to the beach make a sandwich with hummus, cucumber, cheese, and bean sprouts in it.
I mean,
That's like the only sandwich that I could think of that actually I enjoyed, like on normal bread.
regular bread. Man, I I eat so much like regular, just sliced bread.
What do you eat it with?
I mainly eat it for breakfast, for toast. I have peanut butter
Okay.
toast or like just butter
Yeah,
toast
yeah.
for breakfast all the time.
If it's toasted, it's different. There's avocado toast.
Yeah, that's
too.
true.
Yeah.
I love all kinds of bread. not gonna turn. Oh, look, there's only one way to go. Never mind.
A cairn. Wonder who made it.
Okay, go left. I'm just gonna get us through these tunnels.
Yeah,
okay?
just get us there. Left.
Forward, up the wooden ladder.
Okay.
Can't think here is the
It's
last thing I
clothing
need
store
right
that
now.
was robbed. Turn around, forward until the Karen seen earlier. Left.
Left.
If we can. I guess straight.
Elvis was here.
Elvis was here, yep. Take a left on the next Karen.
Yep. Okay.
The left fork leads to a dead end. Yep. I guess make sure she
I've
says
got
something.
enough 10-penny nails.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much.
Go back to the Karen and take a left. Take the long trek to a metal door.
Another cairn.
Yes.
Another cairn.
Good left at the fork if there was a fork.
I thought I went left.
It's definitely right.
Okay, so we're hold on,
At the Elvis's here.
which is right there.
Yeah, so go
Straight to the dead end.
straight, yeah. Go forward and right on the next. I guess that's the next one.
So forward and then right.
Yeah.
Glad I'm wearing comfortable shoes.
Ah,
'cause
okay.
It looks like I'm going to be doing
Seems better.
a lot of walking.
Have you seen the cursed smooth PB&J?
What does that even mean?
What does it mean by smooth? That
Why
seems
is it cursed?
Phew, I feel like I've walked for miles.
you're the like king of cursed foods.
What?
He always
I've never even heard of that. Cursed food.
just like weird food combinations or like food combinations that look like they should just be illegal to do to food because it's like
Okay. Food fails.
oil spray.
Yeah, take oil. Go forward and see a door with a lever.
Spray it.
Pull the lever, crunk.
Do we spray it or just pull it? Okay. What do I type in? Just
this is for the
smooth PB&J. Hold on, I'm not gonna be able to think about anything else. Smooth peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Dead. That sound. Where have I heard that sound before?
What is that? Is it all gelatin? Is it just all made of gelatin?
There's obviously more to this. Like the other half of the picture.
I mean, the middle layers look okay. It's upsetting. Did we go the wrong way?
No, we should go back. We did it. We did the things. Wait, I didn't see it. What was it?
It looks like it's just like all made of gelatin.
Oh, I don't like that.
It looks like it's just jello
It looks like
layers.
dessert.
Right, like it looks, yeah,
Like the bread would be like vanilla or something.
it's too perfect looking and I hate it.
Okay, it says to Dr. Jenna when we get out, and then go to the lighthouse because that's definitely the other side of it. You remember?
Yeah. That door, I do remember. So. Is this the way out?
Yeah.
I think it's this way. Okay, talk to Jenna. I know how you got robbed.
There's tunnels underneath your shop.
Okay, I forgot we were playing on Junior, and it was bugging me because I'm like, I remember that Royal Flush puzzle being a bigger pain in the ass.
Yes, because several moved if you
When
clicked
you-
on one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hi,
I
Nancy.
was like,
How's
that
it
took
going?
us so much longer.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you know that there's a trap door in the floor of your banquet room?
A trap door? No. Where does it go?
It drops down into a tunnel.
This playthrough
and
was
when I
definitely
explored
front
it,
heavy
I
on the
found
whale.
trapdoors going
We
up
haven't had
into
a
2
whale
other
in a long,
shops.
like a new whale in a
new
long
whale.
time.
I don't know anything about it.
I feel like from this point on, it's probably just the whale.
Which is
It's
what we
probably
were
how those
originally
burglars
That's
got
what we were
in.
thinking the only time we would
Tunnels
drink
are
is if
dangerous.
for that
I don't want you
whale,
going
the
down there
live
anymore.
whale. Oops.
Oh no, I'll be fine.
I mean it. Just forget about this whole thing.
Jenna.
Only if you call the sheriff and tell him about it.
No. Okay, look. I guess if you're real careful, you can keep poking around down there. But I don't want you telling anybody else about that tunnel without coming to me first.
That's
I've got my
fair.
reasons.
This is
I've also
your
got work to do.
place. We really don't have any right to be down there.
Yeah. All right. To the lighthouse.
To the lighthouse.
Working on our quads. Quads of steel. Frickin' Nancy. This bike ride would murder me.
Yeah. The amount of back and forth we do.
We biked like 100 miles just up and down this same stretch of tiny coast.
Into like a day.
Yeah. Alright. This way?
34 something. 34.75. It is the left. It's that thing.
Where is this here? Oh, what does that do? What did that do?
Oh, I go back out of the lighthouse and around the side of it.
Oh, this.
Yeah. Did you like re-pull? Oh, okay. And then we gotta put the. Oh right, here's the fucking light bulb.
Bulbs.
Wait, I wonder if it just tells me.
Is it
which one.
randomized or is it always the same bulb? This seems like the sort of thing that would be randomized.
Third from the right.
Oh, so they would make you do it 6 times.
We got so annoyed with that. Or I did. I don't remember if you did, but.
Though the efforts of many built the wall seen here. Whoa. Sorry, I have just these.
The 2 middle ones, I think.
Do we go down there or do we go up to do the bulb?
We go down. Because we already have the bulb.
Right, but we don't.
Like, we'll get there. Like, we're not gonna lose it, you know?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, you remember this shit?
No.
Remember this being a really annoying puzzle. Because we didn't really understand it ever, I think. We don't. It's endgame. It's an endgame puzzle.
Okay, so we can just take
I'm in the sea caves.
I'm in the sea. mean to Nancy. I feel like neither of us are the bullying type in real life, but man, in these games we're like, you're so stupid. I don't
We
think
make fun of the other characters too, not just Nancy.
I don't think we can do anything else down here.
No, I think it's
So we go up the other ladder.
to the light bulb.
What is happening?
Then back out.
Okay.
Yeah, that was kind of freaky. And then we gotta send her Morse code.
From inside the main bit?
It's up in the thing. It's that machine that would come on. Or she was like, we don't have a message to send yet.
On the boat?
No, it's in the lighthouse.
Oh, up here. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I guess we Okay. So we type in our cell phone number. So it's. Oh my god, are you ready? Dot, 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 dot.
I just typed that in.
Type, yeah.
5.
Okay.
Dot, dot. Dash, dash, dash.
2.
Dot, 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 dash, dash.
3.
And there's gonna be like a million dots. Because you gotta do 3 5s.
5. 5. 5.
Dot, 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 dash, dash.
No. She doesn't like that.
Oh, dot, 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 dash.
4.
Ah, there we go.
Dot, 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 dash, dash.
3.
Dash, 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 dash. Oh, dash, 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 dot.
9.
Dash, 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 dot.
9. Nothing happens. Some part of the system must not be working.
I hate you, Nancy. Okay, do the light bulb first, I guess.
It's rusted shut.
We have oil.
It's rusted shut. Perfect.
We are prepared.
Put some WD-40 on that bitch.
Don't try that shit with me.
Ah, there we go.
Great.
Oh, I guess now we. Oh, thank God.
Oh, we don't have to type it in. Oh. Thank fuck. Okay.
Okay, just back up.
I will do that when I'm allowed to.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's responding. We don't know Morse code, babe.
Ma'am, I don't. What do we do?
Just back out.
Oh, I see.
Hello?
Hello, Nancy. Hilda here.
Hello, Nancy.
Hilda Swenson?
Easy, girl. It's not like you're talking to the Queen of England or anything. Although I did meet her once.
She
Stuffy
sounds
lot,
like
those
the
Windsor.
girl we talked to. I guess it's Prudence Rutherford in Shadow Ranch. On the phone.
Stuffy lot, those Windsors.
It's just that I kind of feel like I know you.
More important, I know you. Or rather, I know I can trust you. Just in time, too. I have the feeling things around there are about to get out of hand.
Because we sell puzzles.
What do you mean? What kind of things?
Would you trust somebody more
As in
if
all
they were
good
good at
films,
solving
all will
puzzles?
eventually be revealed. In the meantime,
Trust
I've
them
sent you an
more?
email. Read it, follow the
No.
instructions, and we'll do
But I would be more endeared to them. especially,
Like them more.
especially if they enjoyed solving puzzles, not just good at it, but like
Yeah.
We will?
No,
like,
no,
enjoy
it's just
it.
an expression, dear. No one in Hollywood ever really has lunch when they say they're going to do lunch.
Oh.
I'll be in touch, and rest assured I'll be watching. Which reminds me, someone's been up in the lighthouse. I couldn't see who. I hope they aren't doing any damage.
It wasn't
They
us.
did leave kind of a mess.
We really must put a stop to this, Nancy. Ciao.
ciao.
She sends us an email.
Okay. I vaguely remember getting like attacked or something here. Maybe I'm just remembering us dying from the stuff falling on our head.
Yeah.
Yeah, the music in this one is chill.
It's just fish.
No.
Okay, well, I'll take that in a second.
Oh.
Okay, I don't care. Okay. There are nuns surrounding Snake Horse Harbor. We're gonna look these up.
We're gonna look these up.
We're not gonna go tootling around in the kayak for another 2 hours.
Okay, I guess look at the fish really quick. Yeah.
Delicious. Okay, yep, that's stinky. Alright.
Gets in the kayak. Put in the coordinates.
Alright.
48.
48.
42. Oh shit. Okay. Where's 485.
485.
1, 2, 3. 0, 8. 7, 3, 5. To do this, you have to go look at the boobs, but fuck that.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Girl, I like the smell of raw seafood. People call me crazy, but Dad trained us to normalize this. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the smell of it, but it's not repulsive to me. It's just like, to me, it's not what I would call a neutral smell, but it's this, for me, it's the same sort of category of smells as like other earthy sort of not great smells. But like, even like if you're walking on the beach and you see like a dead fish and it smells like that, doesn't, I'm just like, yeah, that's dead fish. I don't know. I spent too much time around seafood.
That is crazy. You are right.
We're just desensitized.
Still a dead animal.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I mean, I've also worked in like a marine lab where I had to like thaw out dead tiny squid.
Oh man.
And like chop them up and feed them to all the animals and stuff. So like I've done my raw seafood prep work too, and I mean, it's not a good smell. I don't like it, but it's not bad to me. Forward and left.
There it is.
Zapped.
If we had not looked that up, we would have like gone around the entire map.
Oh yeah, I mean we did last time. I remember just aimlessly.
I commend your ability to take direction and to follow through. You're definitely a cut above. And for that, you've just been rewarded.
You're watching me? Right now?
I told you I would be. I always keep my word, Nancy. I think it's the least human beings can do for each other. Now, here's your next mission. Listen carefully. I hope you like poems. Below ground is a rock with a strange anvil look. When you're near it, behold what's above. Letters found at the beach will put a new spot in reach. Letters only a sailor could love. Oh, my apologies, dear. I'm many things, but I'm afraid I'm not much of a poet.
Okay.
Oh, so that's the port starboard.
Not that I'm
thing.
complaining, but wouldn't it be easier if
Letters
you just
found at the
gave me
beach.
whatever it is you want me to have?
Were I to simply give it to you, you might just turn around and toss it away. But if I make you earn it, you'll feel like it's yours and use it properly.
I guess.
Now, where was I? The device you just found. It'll come in handy when you get where you're going after you've gone where my poem takes you. Goodbye, Nancy.
Oh no, please don't hang up.
Goodbye.
Hilda, ma'am. What the fuck?
Man, I'm such a sucker for like a crazy old lady who's just like, I'm gonna be crazy and you can't stop me. It's gonna be nonsensical. Okay, to the tunnels.
To the tunnels.
No, 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 no. I went one click too far. Do we want this side of the tunnels or the lighthouse side of the tunnels?
This side, I think.
Does Nancy always? Yes, she will literally perish.
Yes.
Confirmed. Guaranteed death.
End up in the newspaper.
No.
Take long tunnel to the crossroad. Turn right to do the automatic long track.
Okay. Tunnel to the crossroad.
I believe.
Right.
Yeah, that way.
And then right again.
Once you get up there. Yeah.
This takes so long.
It does. It's ridiculously long. And then go left here. Yep. And see, look at the end, and I guess, and then look up.
There's an opening up there. It goes to another tunnel.
Ah.
Okay.
Left or right? This is the.
This is the thing. So left, right, right, left, left, right, right. I guess that's an option. Right, left, left, right, left, left.
That
Nice.
looks like the device I found in the buoy. That looks like the device I found in the buoy.
Back to the kayak.
The device I found
Oh,
in the
we
buoy.
don't use this here?
Nope.
So. We need directions back out of here?
Oh. It's backwards, I guess. Shoot, what did you just do?
I mean, I'll just go back to. Okay.
So, right, right, left, right, right, left, 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 right, right, left, left, right.
The transition from spooky cave music to Irish jig is it's a little jarring. Is it this way? Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. To the kayak, you said?
Yep, to the kayak.
I'm so glad we're using the walkthrough.
Me too. It just goes so much faster.
And it's like, it takes out a lot of the, like, not fun, like, pain.
Let's just wander around. I wonder what we're supposed to do.
Yeah. are we going?
We need to put in the new waypoint. So
48 probably still.
Yeah, 48, 42, 522, 123, 08, 799.
Okay. So straight out for a bit. This is it. This thing? We are literally like on top of the
Yeah, go to number 8. Take the transmitter out.
of this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
There she is.
Okay. Gotta think.
Gilbert? Some weird
I'm
binoculars,
getting
like a
predictable.
national treasure.
This
Yeah.
really will be our last conversation.
Oh, I hope not. I'd really like to meet you.
I'm afraid that's not going to happen. So, here you are in the home stretch.
The home stretch.
You mean I'm never going to get any kind of explanation? Oh, that's not fair.
Okay, look. When I made my exit from Snake Horse Harbor, I left everything behind. You know, to kind of prove that I'd lost all my marbles. Problem is, I left behind something that I realize now I should have taken with me. My notebook on Benjamin Hawkins. Someone has obviously found it and is misusing it. See, my husband and I explored every inch of land in, around, and under Snake Horse Harbor. What we discovered, and we discovered everything, we wrote down in that notebook.
So this fishy thing that's going on, you feel like it's your fault.
Precisely. So, use what I just gave you and take a look at the boat and the bottle that Andy has. A really good look. When the time comes, you'll know what to do with what you see.
One more thing. Why do you want everyone to think you're crazy when you're obviously not?
Oh, Nancy. After my husband died, I just got bored. I love the Sandwalks, but the people of Snake Horse Harbor
I feel
are
that.
not tired of them.
I just
So
got
moved across the
bored.
desk.
Just
I had to make sure
bored.
people left me alone.
You pretended to be nice.
Why not
But
be
then
the
I got
old
to
puzzle
thinking that it might
spinster?
be a good idea to make contact with someone
pretty good.
trustworthy, just in case. Hence the messages in the bottle.
Job.
Now, get going before it's too late. And what I just told you, keep it to yourself, okay?
Sure. So you won't be calling me anymore?
No. This,
She only
as
called
they
us
say in the
twice.
business, is a wrap.
Well, I've enjoyed knowing you.
And I, you.
She also said
thank
like
you, Nancy.
nothing when she did
Goodbye,
call
Hilda.
us.
We've been communicating with her several times before we even talked to her. Okay, what do we... Back to the
Okay,
harbor?
we need to go to Whale World. And look at the boat in the bottle.
I do remember the boat in the bottle being significant.
Look at it with the binoculars.
There's some
It is just
kind
like
of
National
symbols
Treasure.
on those
Or
seals.
rather, National Treasure ripped off this Nancy Drew game because I think it came
They
after.
definitely- Someone saw this and was like, I have a great idea. Okay. Is that
And
all?
then the lighthouse.
All the way back around.
All the way.
this Scrabe Island? SCRAEB?
Mine, I think the first time I saw it, I was like, oh, scarab.
Right, like that's what I.
Yeah.
My brain just rearranges it. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Inside the back or inside here?
Great question. I think you have to pull the lever inside and then go down the back.
Oh, okay. 3,
4, 4, 3,
7, 5. Yeah. All right, so we pull the lever. Lever pulled. And out.
Then we gotta go back to that, like, sea serpent puzzle thing.
Through. Was that down more or was that in
It
here?
was down more. Yeah, so look close at the sea serpent depiction and see the symbols and the sails of the boat in the bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Which it was the W, the cross, and the star. So, so click on click on the star button. Yeah. See 2 circles that can be rotated by clicking on the center green button. Rotate the right circle to have the cross symbol in the mouth of the serpent, because I guess that was in the ship.
That cross? There's several crosses. And then we'll go on that assumption. and then
click on the silver lever on the right. Oh, I'm sorry, the left one is the W's. I don't remember this.
no. This is.
Oh, and then we have to go get back in the kayak.
Oh my god. I remember being like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
We were ready to be done at the last time
Right.
too. Yeah.
And we were 2 more hours into it
Yeah.
last time. It is a lot of back and forth in this
It is a
game.
lot
It's
of back and forth.
So much.
And it takes like the biking mechanic.
There's a lot to it. I'm telling you, Nancy's freaking quads and calves are insane.
I feel like sometimes in Nancy games, you cannot basically talk to anybody the whole game, and you can do the whole thing.
Yeah.
And then in some Nancy games, it's like if you don't talk to everybody all the freaking time, you will not
Constant.
progress the story.
Yeah.
Like we barely talk to anybody this game.
Yeah. The one I think of the most, at least the first one that comes to mind where you have to talk to people constantly, is Tomb of the Lost Queen, because I feel like that one is so much dialogue.
There's a lot of dialogue.
All right, are we going to
The caves, which is the top left.
Right.
This must be where Benjamin Hawkins used to hide out.
The way that whale can fit in that tiny little hole. Because it definitely comes up to us when we're right here.
I would be terrified.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't fuck around with it. I mean, like, I don't think there's any documented cases of orcas hurting humans, but they're just so powerful.
They could kill you
so easy. At least wild orcas.
Someone's trained her. She's not wild at all.
Which means that she can't go back. I mean, she could.
Maybe she wants to play catch.
Okay. Are we throwing something at her? I don't remember what happened at the end of this. Lost the narrative.
Did we get the paper on top of harness box to see Marine?
Yeah, I thought she would need
That
to say
piece of
something about
driftwood
that.
I found must have come from a container just like this one.
Yeah, just look around.
Whale. This is the second whale.
Oh, I forgot.
Okay, we've seen a harness.
Yep. We get the gloves.
Firestone. Those must belong to Katie.
Katie,
What?
you been training a whale?
Naughty. Okay.
I think that's it. You can kayak out now. With a fucking orca in the water.
Just like, just sitting there staring at you like.
Heck to the no.
Yeah. Yeah, they're such cool animals, but like, it's just like if I was kayaking and saw like a humpback whale, I would still be like,
Oh, I would be so scared.
I'd be so freaked.
Hello?
Hi, Nance. We're bored silly here, so we thought we'd give you a call. What's going on?
Great timing, you guys. You will not believe what I just discovered.
What? Tell us.
For one thing, that orca that's been causing all the trouble around here, it's not wild at all. It's been trained.
How do you know?
Because I played fetch with it. I'd
How
toss
do you
something into the
know?
water, and it would use its head to kind of bonk it back to me.
Maybe it just picked that up on its own.
No, see, I found this hidden sea cave, and in it was this harness-type thing like the military uses on the orcas that it trains.
So what do you
Nancy,
think
we
it's
don't
trained
need a
for?
recap.
In the cave, there were also some
These
cargo
recaps is like,
containers.
yes.
They were from the White
We
Shack
just
Dog.
figured all this out. We don't need to.
I wonder if we can
Retrieve
just kind of skip
containers
it.
from that shipwreck.
I don't
Casey,
know
the
how.
librarian, did say
It
the
automatically
ship could have been
happened.
smuggling something,
Yeah.
and people don't
And I
usually
can't,
bother
like,
smuggling something unless it's valuable.
Who
Hang
trained
up
it?
on
That's
it.
what I want to know.
Well, in that hidden sea cave,
These
I
don't
came
sound like the
across
same voice
something
actors
else.
for the
I
rest of
don't-
the games.
A pair of work
I
gloves.
don't
They had
think so
Katie's
either,
name
but
on them.
maybe they put
Oh my
on like a
gosh.
different
Katie's
tone or
behind all
something.
this?
Not necessarily. Those gloves may have been stolen from her.
Have you asked her about them?
Not
No,
yet.
it's totally
I'm on my
different.
way to
like,
do that
they're not
right
as
now.
energetic.
Get going and let us know what she says as soon as she says it.
I will.
They do sound very different. Back to Doc.
Yeah.
Can you hear that?
The orca's just following us.
It is following us.
I don't know.
Katie's gone.
I definitely heard that.
Okay, so Katie's gone, so we need to talk to everyone. So it says to
Oh,
talk
boy.
to Holt and Jenna, and then go talk to whatever that other guy's name is. I have it.
AJ.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Okay.
You again?
I'm sorry for trespassing like that.
So what do you want?
I need a favor. I need you to take me out on your boat.
Right now? What for?
Well, it's a long story.
See, I don't know if we
Katie
actually have to
Firestone
talk
may
to
or may
them
not
because
be
they say
involved
no.
in something illegal.
Interesting.
Boat out now. It's almost dark. Just call the Coast Guard.
They won't do anything. I don't have proof.
Look, I'm not going anywhere. And if you know what's good for you, neither are you. Just forget it.
Yeah, I wonder if you can just go straight to the guy.
Yeah.
Straight to AJ. Oh, I feel like the music just got
The
very...
music just got sinister a little bit. It like kind of switched from it immediately, but
It did one like... Blah. Yo.
Hi, Nancy.
I was hoping you could help me.
I was just about to close up shop, but what do you need?
It turns out that Katie's been feeding the orca.
You're kidding me.
I'd really like to talk to her about that and some other stuff, but she and her boat are gone. Although I have an idea where she went.
And you'd like me to give you a ride?
Just partway. I'd like to try to sneak up on her.
Sneak up on her?
Well, on whoever's out there. I'd be in my kayak. I've got all the equipment I need to be safe.
Kayak? Are you nuts? It'll be dark in 10 minutes. And what about the fog?
I've got all the equipment I need to be safe.
Oh, man. You've got me so curious, there's no way I can say no. You just got yourself a boat ride.
Oh boy. Okay.
Careful. I'll be waiting.
okay.
Here we go.
Here we go. I remember dying a lot during this.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna.
Because I mean, there's never been like an action sequence
I know.
where you actually have to sneak around in Nancy before, so I didn't fully understand the mechanics because I was like, oh, we're actually
Yeah.
doing this. Like it usually Nancy seems much more linear, like
Launch just brought in the last of the stuff that was
bottlenecked.
stored in the sea cave. Another hour, and we'll be out of here.
Okay. So once we're up, turn left,
If the crew sees me, I'm done for.
forward. Footsteps.
What are you eating?
Left to
Beef
hide.
jerky. Liberated it from that camping supply place. Want some?
Still can't believe you robbed those places. The boss was fit to be tied, especially after you hit that cafe.
Having that tunnel with all those trap doors and nobody suspecting a thing? It was like being a kid with a key to the candy store. I couldn't help myself.
Wonder what's in those. Those look like animal furs.
Okay.
Forward. Voices. Turn right to
Hey,
hide.
no snoozing. Boss says this Nancy Drew person is a real troublemaker.
Like she's gonna show up out here.
I'm just telling you what the boss told me. Now keep your eyes open.
Forward. Right to boxes. Turn around. Forward. Right. Forward. Down the steps.
Where'd you put the notebook?
Boss has it.
Nice of Hilda nut job to
like,
leave it behind like that, huh?
Couldn't have pulled this off without it, that's for sure.
Now, down the steps?
Yep.
Okay.
Hello. That must be the orca I saw before.
Enter that other door over there.
Katie? Oh my god.
Right.
They did the
oh
old-
my god, I forgot about that.
They did the old psycho
it's the guy
spin.
who brought us here, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's him. Yeah.
I think so.
'cause
Yeah, I
he's
remember she's
creepy.
tired.
Nancy, I was afraid no one would ever find
Yeah,
me.
that,
What
that
happened?
office
How
chair
did you
spin
get
with
here?
the-
I fixed my boat and went right out to
Skeleton
check on
and
the whale.
Psycho.
Only the fog was rolling in
Yeah.
and it was getting dark. Then I finally
Yeah,
saw
that's
her,
creepy.
only she was being fed by some men in an outboard.
Yeah, I know.
They were
It's
putting
so
some sort of
effective, and they're
harness
like-
on her.
Yeah.
When they saw me, they rammed my boat, then grabbed me.
I find stuff like
tied me
that
up,
so
and
much
brought me
scarier than
here.
like modern
I don't
horror.
know what's going on.
I don't know why.
Yes.
I
It
think
sets a
I
tone
do.
so much
They're
better.
using the whale to bring up smuggled cargo from a shipwreck.
There's something about it that seems realistic.
Listen,
Yeah.
Like it's
Someone's coming.
someone
Hide,
doing that. Maybe not
hide.
to that extreme, but.
God.
Hide. Go left to
yeah.
hide in the stack, please.
I did.
Oh, you did. You did it.
Well, Katie, you'll be happy to know that your friend Nancy will be joining us any minute. Hey, how'd you get that gag off? Well, it appears she's already here. All right, where are you? Nancy.
I just.
What? could make it back to my kayak, I could go get help.
Yeah.
Somebody stop her!
Bye.
Bye. Oh
Okay,
no,
I
I'm
remember, and then
trapped.
the whale helps us.
Well, what do we have here?
I knew it was you all along. And I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try.
He
But
looks
I can
like
smell a
he's
bluff
60.
a mile away. You're about to become the
He really
victim of an
does.
unfortunate kayaking accident. Or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you. Yeah, that's what I'll
Like,
do.
he sounds like Frank or Joe.
Yeah, I hear it more there.
Throw it. Oh.
Say goodnight,
was not fast
Nancy.
enough. Wah, wah,
He came at us with
wah.
strangler hands.
That man was like,
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm trapped.
Oh no.
Well, what do we have here?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
knew
yeah.
it was you all along.
hate
And I
everything.
told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try. But I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident. Or maybe I'll tell my
gonna
customers
murder
that the
us?
snake horse got you. Yeah, that's
Sometimes
what
I
I'll
forget
do.
how often Nancy is in.
People try to murder her, yeah.
Say
Oh my
goodnight, Nancy.
God.
Wait.
I didn't give you the option to do it to the whale. I guess you just gotta really make sure.
Oh no, I'm trapped.
I tried
Well,
to.
what
I mean,
do
that was
we
my first
have here?
instinct.
I knew it was you all along. And I told Holt and Jenna,
It is
if
the
anything
canister
happens
I
to me,
picked up,
they'll
not,
know
like,
you did
equipment.
it.
Nice try. But I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident. Or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you.
That line always
Yeah,
kills me.
that's what I'll do.
Somebody stop her.
Somewhere, just anywhere, just there you go.
Oh my god.
What did you do that
Bonk.
for? Say
That
goodnight,
could easily
Nancy.
just hit us too.
Right.
Nuts.
Way to go, buddy.
It's just the same noise over again 3 times in a row.
Dear Ned,
Oh
I've
boy.
gotta hand
I
it
love
to
how it
Andy
just cuts.
Jason. The plan
I
he
know,
cooked up to
that's it.
recover
Good
smuggled
job.
animal
We don't
furs
just
was
get to
a
see, like,
darn
a
good
scene
one.
or
First,
anything.
he got himself an orca that the Russians had trained for covert military operations.
Oh, it was
Then
not
he
a
made it
baby.
look like the whale was an orphan, so he could hide her in plain sight while she did his dirty work at night. Then he and his henchmen disabled Katie's boat to keep her out of their way. They needed work gloves, so they stole hers. In fact, Andy's henchmen couldn't resist
can
using
get
the
your own
tunnel they'd
fucking
found
work
out
gloves.
about and Hilda's
I'm
notebook
sorry,
to steal
how
like
hard-
everything
how
they could get their
hard
hands on. But now Andy and his buddies
hard
are
is
in
it to
jail.
get a
Jenna
pair
is
of
serving more
basic
clam chowder
work
than
gloves?
ever. Katie is planning to vote for Holt after all. The orca is getting along great with a local pod and is rapidly losing interest in humans.
Oh, now all of
And
a sudden
I'm
she's
back on
just
the
like,
ferry headed
yeah,
home.
the fisherman.
See you soon, Nancy.
The
P.S.
guy whose
Just
team
before
I was
left,
on is
I
in
saw
jail,
something
so.
appear, then quickly disappear in the channel by Katie's boat. She said it was just a log, but I'm pretty sure it was you-know-who saying goodbye.
What did we get?
The fish one.
Sassy. Puzzle master. Fused attempts.
Hey,
That's
fellow
because.
detectives.
Wait,
I
yeah,
haven't,
cheaters.
but I've been invited to one. It's
You
in
should go watch her
Arizona,
drunk through
and
it
it's
through
called
Shadow
Ranch.
Ranch.
Yeah.
Can't wait to go. You're invited too.
Yeah,
I
we.
should probably warn you.
Yeah,
it
we just
could
maybe
be
like
a
halfway.
little dangerous.
And then we lost our progress, so we never went back.
Yeah, the save file. I don't even know what happened to it. Yeah. The music in that game is one of my favorite soundtracks. The overall vibes of Shadow Ranch, I'm into it. And we don't even get an award.
I guess not.
Bah, bah,
Not yet. This is a really early game.
It is. It's only like 6 or 7 in the
Yeah.
lineup, I think. Yeah. Well, I think we cut like a couple hours of our time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think last time we did 6 to 7 hours, I think. Yeah, it took us a hot minute. We were pretty slow. We did it in one sitting still, but we just took like a whole weekend day to do it. 5 hours 48 minutes.
That's it. Wow.
Yeah, so I mean we were a little faster this time. We also were drinking, and
That's true. We got a little hung up on the amount of whales for a minute.
oh, I feel like I'm gonna have to go back and clip some of that out because it was really funny. We just did not think that through at all.
You can't clip it out. It's the whole fun of it.
No, I meant like make clips of it.
Oh, yes.
Like highlights.
Or fits of giggles.
Yeah, at one point we like turned a corner and there was just a mural of whales on the wall. We were like,
And I go, so for the mural, I'm thinking 7 or 8.
There was a lot.
What?
There was a whole pot of whales on the wall. It was a lot.
Very good.
Well, that was a lot of fun. Thank you everybody for hanging out. It was a good time. AG, thank you so much for the raid again. Really appreciate it. So yeah, we do these probably about once a month. We do like a Nancy replay party sort of stream, but we stream Mystery Games every Tuesday. Yeah. So right now we've been playing Night in the Woods and Professor Layton and the Curious Village, which is like an old Nintendo puzzle game, which has been really fun. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. We're gonna go drink some water and have some food.
Go to bed.
And go to bed. So
Yeah.
I hope everybody has a good evening, and we will see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out for so long. We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
It was fun. Good night, everybody.